didn't I? But you changed my mind like the weather when I saw you wearing my sweatshirt. Told myself I wasn't ready, terrified. Thought I'd be alone forever, but now we're alone together. Hyper-fixated, hyper-ventilating. I see nothing but you when we're alone together.
Hello, welcome to the kickoff or the kickoff sprints for the Amazing Readathon. Technically, it started 11 hours ago. But welcome and hello. And I am very nervous about today because this is more people than I've ever had on a sprint. So excuse my awkwardness, but we have our friends here. Are we reading yet today? Have we started the Amazing Readathon yet? I read 3 chapters of Bonesmith this morning. I decided I was going to have a peaceful morning on my back patio before the chaos started. So I have no opinions on the book yet, but I have started reading.
Me too. I looked at the map.
Huh?
All I've done is look at the map. But
I didn't even look at the map because Libby came through and gave me my audio.
I literally opened it, looked at the map, went, ooh, that's a nice nap. Ooh, shiny, something else.
Very nice, very nice. Well, since I do have some new people on that are not always on my sprints, and also we have a lot more people in the sprints, you guys get to introduce yourselves.
I'm leaving. Bye.
Bye.
Cassidy.
Hi, I'm Cassidy. I run covers with Cassidy. I talk about books, mostly fantasy, romantasy, a little bit of horror thriller thrown in there. I read a lot of indie pubbed books. I'm a judge for SBFBO. I don't know. I don't like to introduce myself. I'm co-hosting Team Fantasy, and we're the best team, and the dragons are going to breathe fire on all of you.
Forget actually racing around the world. The dragons are just gonna have a trail of fire.
Yeah. Sorry if you were in it.
Like, did you see the final season of Game of Thrones? That's what it is.
Yes.
The dragons just show up at the last stop, burn all the other teams and win.
Exactly.
You know, if you're thinking about, you've got a point there.
It's an interesting strategy.
Like, why do I have to pay for a boat when I can hop on my dragon?
Brianna, can I be on fantasy last leg?
Mark's like, I don't want to die.
I'd rather not burn to death. Also, maybe I get to keep the dragon.
There you go.
Speaking of.
Yeah. Margaret, you're next.
Yes, hi, that's my name. Hi, I'm Margaret. I run the channel The Word Nerd. And I also read primarily fantasy, but just about everything. So there's a little bit of something for everybody on my channel. And I am one of the producers. So this time around, I am on Team Romance, and I have no idea what I'm doing for the rest of the reading.
That is intentional?
Yeah, and I intentionally have, for certain reasons, left. Like, I didn't look at any of the stuff you'd sent me until after certain videos were filmed.
That's fair.
It's like,
Aoife, you're up next.
Hello, I'm Aoife. I am from Pretty Purple Polka Dots. I am one of the hostesses, Myth the Mostesses from Team General Fiction. We are the Dark Horse, I'm going to say. I mainly read contemporary and historical fiction, but I also read a lot of romance. And also, my Kindle has gone missing, so if anyone appears to be in my house, can you look for it for me?
Yeah, we will just come over to the
house. They're probably from Team Spooky.
Yeah, just,
I did that.
if you all could change continent and just come to my house, that would be amazing.
Mine did that a few months ago, and I was like, fuck, because I'd just been traveling. Did I leave my Kindle?
That's what I am now afraid of, because I was in town this morning, and I don't remember having it back at the house.
Oh, no.
I feel like it's time to start calling the places you went and be like, hey, did anybody turn in a Kindle?
This is an emergency. It's life or death.
Hello, this is life or death.
Crystal.
Hi, I'm Crystal. I run One Book Reviews. I'm from Australia, the one and only, here today at 1 o'clock in the morning, repping for Team Australia. I'm currently on Team Spooky, but I'm also a producer, so I will jump around. So I also don't know what's going on for the rest of the readathon. I have started reading. My channel is a very eclectic channel, but I'm probably most known for reading smut, I guess. But I do read a lot more than that, but that's probably what I'm most well known for because that's the most opinionated I'm about, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Heather.
Hi, I'm Heather from Hia BookTubes, and I am Team Romance, a host, and I have already DNF'd my first book.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Read another one.
So how far in were you?
6%.
At least you didn't like spend a lot of time with it.
You've still theoretically got a few days.
I didn't tell you anything.
And also, you got sprints now where you can pick something new.
I'm going to read an arc. I've got One and Done by Frederick Smith, and it comes out on the 11th. So
What was the book you DNF'd?
Delilah Green doesn't care.
Those are some fighting
You do realize the Brie is like right there, don't you?
Listen, I don't like wedding settings. I don't like toxic family relationships. Truth be told, I think that's the most boring setting in the entire world, and I don't know why we have a million books that fall into it, but I actively avoid it. I just don't like it. So anyways, I was like, can I do this? And I was like, no.
I feel like even if you're going to...
Don't tell Izzy.
This is not the time to force yourself through that. Even if you were thinking maybe, like, you gotta keep going.
Izzy is used to me either giving her favorites 5 stars or DNFing them, so she won't be offended.
Zoe.
Hi, I'm Zoe from the channel Zoe's All Booked. I don't post regularly at all anymore because I'm too busy wrangling small children. But when I do post, it's chaos and the word fuck comes up a lot. So if you're into that.
Zoe has a fuck counter on her.
I do. I'm editing my June TBR right now. It's been a shit show of the last 3 days. It's going to break. I was 8 minutes in and there was already like 15.
Oh no.
So I love that.
It's oh god, it's chaotic. It's like you can't talk about this readathon without being the most chaotic as you've ever been.
Hi, have you met me?
And exactly, and without saying the word fuck, every other word.
Speaking of chaos, did anyone here play Wordle yesterday morning?
I saw that.
I saw
reading
it,
the
but it was chaos. I have never played Wordle in my life.
Me neither.
The word yesterday, no word of a lie, was chaos.
Yeah, I saw that, but I've never played. Yeah, I've never played any of those daily games. Like, any of them. We can play all the time.
Anyways, we already have so many books already submitted. We have sightseeing books submitted, which means people have already finished 2 books.
To be fair, if I continued reading last night instead of going to bed at a reasonable hour so I could get up at 1 a.m., I would be halfway through my sightseeing book. But instead, I'm almost finished my first one. The only reason I'm taking it slow is because I almost DNF'd it. And then something crazy happened just before I went to bed, so I kind of read a bit more. And then was like, okay, I'll continue it in the morning.
No, I really think you need some more sleep so that you take it a little bit slower.
Dedicated, Team Spooky.
Only Jess is allowed to read all the books right now.
I mean, the other teams look very tired. Like they could really use a nap right now, you know?
Team Europe is so fine right now. We're good.
Anyways, there's so many of you in the comments, so I'm not going to be like, clicking on everybody, but lots of emojis. I love all of the emojis. I love that teams started doing polls for their emojis, like what their official emoji was.
Yeah.
Although I'm very upset that fantasy was not the unicorn.
Honestly, same. Like, why are we not the unicorn? Like, why are we a dragon? Like, I could fly a unicorn, and the unicorn. I'm not going to say what I was going to say.
Reading Never Seen for Team Fantasy. Hello, so many of y'all. All of this, the ghost, the dragons, the stabby ghost. I don't know how the stabby ghost got started, but I'm kind of here for it. And I wish I would have added a knife to the ghost on the logo.
There are not enough spaceships in here. Come on.
There's absolutely no classical buildings.
Well,
I'm gonna have a talk with the people.
It's the baby teams.
It's the baby teams. Hello,
Small but
Shay. Hello. There we go.
There's one.
Thank you, Glenda.
Starting Gallows Hill. Nice. Reading Shiny Broken Pieces. Started and finished Love Redesigned. Listen, like some of y'all have just been going crazy. Like I've seen some of the stuff on Instagram that are like people have already finished so many books. And I'm like, I've read 3 chapters. So not started reading yet, working on my monthly wrap up and reading planner. Nice. Team romance. No, we're not trying to break people's hearts here.
I mean, ultimately, a romance is not going to break your heart.
I was saying,
Not a romance.
Nice.
I have had my heart broken many a time reading a romance. Many a time.
As long as it puts it all back together by the end.
Yeah.
I've cried more reading romances than I have reading any other genre.
That's valid.
Team Spooky. Nice. Team
I saw
Fan.
someone reading Beast of War by Iona Gray. That is an excellent choice. There's sci-fi.
There you go. 2 in a row.
Hey! You're killing it.
Starting Garrett Wong's Unsolicited Advice. Nice. There you go. There's another sci-fi romance fan. So you've got lots of dragons and lots of hearts. You know. Starting Sisters of Fortune. Nice. Already completed your city prompt. That is amazing. And then there's Spooky Carly.
No, I bet there are some cute ghost frog pictures out there
Listen,
somewhere.
I'm here for the ghost frog. Hello.
Ghost frog will hang out with my glow-in-the-dark duck.
Right. Started Blood and Steel. Nice. I am definitely going to try to get to this one this month at some point. Hello. Somebody's dryer's going off.
You have the same dryer because I know the song.
I was like, wait, it's my dryer?
But
My dryer?
Samsung washer with the sound that goes on for 5 fucking years. Like,
Oh.
who's responsible for that?
I
love it.
Throat punch them.
I think I remember like a vlog Kayla did years ago about the like, and she mentioned it, and like she was just like showing the clip, and it's like it goes on for 30 seconds.
And then it plays the I'm shutting off tone after, so you think it's done, but then it's like
I need it to be that long, or else I will forget.
This is
I
fair.
miss my old one.
Fair.
That sounded like a freaking foghorn, and it was just like, you know what? That's all I need.
That sounds like it's about to take off.
Exactly.
I'm here for the Stuck on Sci-Fi hashtag.
Oh yes, we decided. I remembered to close the poll this morning, so our rallying cry is stuck on sci-fi.
I love it.
That's hilarious.
We're cute.
I
And
started reading it. A Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. Love racking up that GRC.
what is that
That's such a
title?
good
That is fantastic.
It's T.Q. Fisher.
Mm.
Middle grade fantasy, I think.
It's YA with a main character that's 14.
Okay.
So it's like
I'm gonna write that
book
down.
is actually
Oh,
written
yeah,
in that age range, and there's
Okay.
no
That's good.
romance. So if you have like a teen that doesn't want romance in their YA fantasy, it's the perfect recommendation.
That is waiting in my
Reading from
library.
Saudi. Nice. Hello, Team Fiction. Right? The dedication. Exporting a video as I listen to the passengers. Nice. Team Fantasy. Nice. Oh yeah, we have lots of new friends.
Yes.
Not the DNF. Also already DNF'd a book.
Oh,
No.
Ruthless DNFing.
You know, listen, you either do it early or don't do it at all.
Or
Yeah.
you
Or
blow
at
it
51%.
and finish in the middle of a damn sentence because you hit 51% and she gone.
Speaking of Jess.
I DNF. I do
There's
not.
our sci-fi girlies. Friends and enemies. Yes.
There you go. I haven't started anything yet. Recovering from Escape. This is fair. I think I probably took the last like 4 or 5 days off of Escape. So sorry, thrill seekers.
I can't believe
You don't
the
need
number of
to
people that did
apologize.
them all.
Listen, maybe we just wanted to ride the roller coasters forever. You know, when Disney closes and you're really sad as a kid, maybe we just wanted to be stuck there.
I attempted and then just didn't read anything in May.
I didn't either.
I read 3 books.
Wait. In the middle of a readathon?
Well, not even a lie. I gave birth 11 days ago last year. And so I was literally reading while I was in labor. So they gave me extra points because I had a baby. They called it like, I don't even remember. It was like birthing points or something.
I kind of like
You're my
That's
hero.
awesome.
What readathon was that?
June last year. I don't even remember, to be honest.
we're all
was it-
I
I don't know. My mind's blanking, but there was some.
Yeah, I don't
readathon
remember
going
what readathon was last year. I don't remember what happened 2 months ago, to be honest. Hello, Mel. Hello. So many people, so many
Oh
friends.
my
I like
God.
catch up and then I'm like, and then it's gone again.
I'm so close to 10K again after like 6 months of dropping below. So this is
Rude.
Everybody, all the hosts, all 15 of the hosts are linked down below. So you should go, you know,
do the things.
go do all the things. Yeah. Good morning. Using manga for sightseeing. That's a good
Nice.
strategy.
Your request for that.
What is sleep? That's a
Great
good
question.
Great question. Hello. Nothing wrong with a 1 a.m. sprint. Also, you know, Carly's in Australia too.
Oh yeah, that just went off the
Team Spooky.
Okay, yeah.
There we go. Here we go. Unicorn.
unicorn.
I'm with Cassie on that. Unicorns.
Tried
All
the
the way.
unicorn, right? Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna petition for Team Fantasy to switch to the unicorn as well because I just realized I'm reading a dragon book. I'm cosplaying as a sci-fi girly right now, but like we all know. So I don't want to support Team Fantasy because I'm not saying you guys suck, but I'm not
You're
saying
supporting us either
Wow.
way because we have a dragon on our bookmark, so you can't get away from the dragon.
It's true.
I'm gonna try.
going to try.
It's okay. We can all petition to be angry at Brie because I'm still angry at her for making me orange.
It's your fault for saying yes too late after the bookmarks were already made.
I should have
I'm
asked.
the same with Cassidy.
Next time someone asks me to host a readathon, I'm going to be like, but what color am I?
In my opinion, my favorite of whatever it is should always be purple.
Same.
Anything but orange. I hate orange.
So that's really funny because Adeline's favorite color is orange. She literally has these dinosaurs that are in rainbow, and she always just only wants to play with the orange ones. And I was like, pick a better color. Like, pick a better color.
Okay, but objectively, orange is fantastic. I
But
love
even orange lollies are the worst. Like, everyone leaves.
That's
them
true.
on.
they're the
That's
best.
true. Like my teenage bedroom, the walls were lime green, all of them, with purple accents. Like my sheets were purple, and then I had orange art on the walls.
What taste?
Like
I tried to paint my bedroom like a frangipani, so I had hot pink walls, green lime trim, and a yellow roof.
that's fantastic.
Yeah.
Carly said you can be red. If you squint hard enough, it's red.
You know what? I still love red, but I prefer it to orange.
Fire breathing unicorns. You know what? You're onto something.
You might be on something. Well, I'm so sorry that the main readathon logo is yellow.
Wow.
Also a great color.
What is that?
Goldenrod.
Wow.
I just think
Depends
it
on the
was
shade
funny
of
that
yellow.
everybody
yellow-
wanted orange to be spooky.
I love all colors equally except purple, which is the best color objectively.
Yes. Margaret. Yes. Margaret for president, because you get it.
I do a better job than our current one.
I feel like fire breathing unicorns also like becomes a little bit more spooky.
I feel like
Yeah.
that sounds like a D&D campaign.
It really does.
I know, like I'm trying to draft a book right now just on that idea.
Just out of just because
I
of
might steal that and throw it at my players next week, Tuesday.
Yeah,
Tuesday.
that could be something new, something fresh.
They're currently fighting a zombie owlbear, so
Jesus.
That's a choice.
That's fun.
Oh, I don't know if you and Carly can be friends now.
It's also low down on my color list.
Carly,
It's kind of low on mine too.
I'm
You know
used
what?
to it. I understand that not everyone understands how wonderful this color is, but
I got my purple straw. I got my purple ball.
I think the
Purple's not a
purple
color, it's a lifestyle.
That's the thing. So when people it's like when people have a favorite color that's not purple, it's just like, yeah, I like that color. When people's favorite color is purple, it is their entire life.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
not on purpose half the time. Because people give me so
my
much stuff
cousin-
that's purple.
The only
My
one
cousin's
like
favorite
that
color is purple. It's her entire personality.
Right?
Yeah, no. And then you get so like as a kid, you get so used to like it's like looking for Jasmine in the Disney princesses. Like every time you see something purple, like, oh well, no one ever has purple, so I've got to get that one. But it's not that way anymore. And so suddenly you look and go, I have way too many purple shirts. I should expand.
I feel like this is great. You like finished your first city prompt and it was your 100th book. I love this for you.
I misread that as 100th book for the readathon already, and I was like, "There's no
In 11 hours.
time machine." Okay.
Also, I need to know is your name Eowyn because your parents have taste if it is.
All right. Well, we are going to start our first sprint. We're going to do an hour sprint because I didn't change the timer and it's at an hour right now. First off, just a big shout out to Margaret, who has made these really cool new timers for the Amazing Readathon this year.
Fantastic. Also, we're repping Canada here because we can't even see it. Canadian girls do it better. So
Okay.
Truth.
just saying.
So there you go. There you go. We're gonna do an hour sprint, and I'll see you all in an hour.
now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello, welcome back.
Hi.
Hi.
Nothing worse than when you say welcome back, but everyone else is like still like getting back, and you're just like, oh, no one's answering me.
Well, I try to do it because I know there's like a lag or like a, like StreamYard doesn't catch up quite a bit. So I start with something that's completely irrelevant.
Yeah. But then it feels so awkward.
Exactly.
It's all right. We're all awkward, so it's fine. We can be awkward together.
Exactly. We gained a Lexi.
Hi, Lexi.
Hi.
You're going down.
Excuse me, what?
I said you're going down.
Wow.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Good morning.
Alexi, would you like to introduce yourself?
I guess I can do that. I saw everyone else had to. So I was prepared.
This is why you don't join them until the second sprint.
Yeah. I'm Lexi. My channel is Books with Lexi. I primarily read horror, thriller, some mystery, a little bit of sci-fi. I do a lot of themed reading vlogs. That's it. I have some pets that are great. That's the real reason to watch my videos.
It's true. Because you got a Bowser and a Nova to win.
I have one here.
Is that Nova?
Yes.
My friend.
When there's so many people, it's such a thing.
I know.
What are you reading today?
I am reading The Chain.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
I haven't started it yet, but trying to get a lot of it done today.
Nice. Are you enjoying it? I know you're nervous.
I have not started. But I took this from Mel's closet, so I did not buy it.
There you go. There you go. Anyway, I did read in the first sprint a whole 2 chapters.
Nice.
Honestly, that's impressive during first day of a readathon.
Do I know what was going on? No.
That's why we're buddy reading.
Exactly. Also, it's like throwing me off every time she says Ren because I keep thinking Poppy War.
Oops.
I was like, it's too much of an iconic name.
Yes. I edited.
Nice.
Me too.
Before everybody talks, I just want to say this. There are definitely clues in the timers. It's on purpose.
Yep.
Neva. Margaret, what did you do?
I got to page 36 of the book I'm about to hit myself in the face with, Role Playing by Kathy Yardley. So I'm loving it and about to go have a conversation with my parents because the one thing we haven't talked about for end of life planning is when do we decide when they stop driving? Like they're
when you said that in the team chat, I was like, is she reading role playing?
I am. Like they've got everything else settled for us, like wills, funeral plans, all of that stuff. I'm like, maybe we should talk about this now when they can still drive.
Honestly, like kudos to them for doing that because some people do not do that.
My mom's dad didn't update his will after he got remarried, and it really screwed my mother's family over because his new wife and their family got everything.
Yeah.
Like they had to fight for stuff, and so that really scarred my mom. So she and my dad were like, they went to Ireland on a trip, and we're like, you know what? The plane could go down. We're gonna get this settled now.
All right, cool. Crystal, how did the editing go?
I have like 3 minutes left to finish. So in the next sprint, I'll be reading my travel book, which is The House is Haunted by John Boyne. It's the same guy that wrote The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, but he wrote a horror. And I'm like, I can't compute because it's reading like a historical fiction, but it's meant to be a horror. And so it was really slow to start with, but then something crazy happened. So
At least you like historical fiction?
Yeah, but not this. Like, I loved The Boy in the Striped Pajamas, but this is weird because like I didn't expect a historical fiction. I expected a horror. I'm like 115 pages in. I think if something more exciting doesn't happen by 50%, I'll DNF it and move to my sightseeing book, which is Ghost Stories by, who's this by again? It's from the library, so I don't know, E.F. Benson, because that's what everyone voted for.
Nice. Heather, were you reading or were you doing stuff?
I started the arc and I got 17% into One and Done by Frederick Smith. I'm liking it, but I don't know how I feel yet, so we'll see.
Nice. Zoe, I see that your computer did not crash.
It didn't. I'm not gonna knock on wood. This fucking thing. I'd turn it on and it would click like an old TV and then shut off, and it wouldn't turn on until I unplugged it and let it sit for half an hour and talk nice to it. But I'm editing and this is going, so it's, I don't know. I got 40 seconds of my video edited in an hour. So we did good.
But at least the computer's working, so that's a win.
I learned how to do a couple new things, put a kid down for a nap, got another kid dressed, and then got harassed by the other one here. So it's going.
It's going.
I saw the hug.
Yeah, he's my little protege. I also listened to about 5 minutes of my book.
There you go. So many multitasking things.
Yes, the ADHD is real. The mom life is real.
We also had a Neva join us. Hello, Neva.
Hello, my neighbor finally stopped.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
Sure. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, great. I'm Neva. My channel is Reading. Thank you so much, Ari. Reading with Neva. I do vlogs and sprints, mostly sprints, because I will film a vlog and then forget I'm filming it, and then you never see it. So it's my life. Here you go. You can say hi really quick. Say hi.
How is your reading going?
My reading is going great. I'm reading The Gunslinger by Stephen King. It's going great. And I'm also
on Team Sci-Fi today.
Yes, I'm on Team Sci-Fi. And I'm also kitting up this gigantic Loki painting that I'm making for someone on this screen.
Watered my garden. We read about 40 pages of cozy vampire romance. Love that. Read a bit of Frugal Wizard's Guide to Medieval England. Yes. Reached 16%. Good progress on book 1. These things are going too fast that I'm clicking on them in the wrong order. 88%. My book so far. Bitter literary writer wants to prove that any idiot can write a literary novel. I hope you use this in your Goodreads review.
Good luck.
10%. And then DNF'd it. Read 50 pages of a new book. Listen, if you're going to DNF it, do it fast. Or get to 51%. Had pizza. Nice. The competition between Lexi and Cassidy might be my favorite. It's also my favorite.
Cassidy's just scared of me. It's fine. That's why she's going harder.
I don't know about
Lexi,
that.
I'm just saying you could have just locked her in the carnival.
Except for I make everyone spreadsheets.
Lexi's like, actually, forget the spreadsheets. I'm making my own rule.
She did at the end of it. I wasn't doing things. She was doing it herself.
All right. See, this is why Cassidy gets asked to be on teams, because then she can do spreadsheets. But then she's like, yeah, I'll do it because then I have all the power.
I have control issues.
But it's fine.
I understand that.
You guys want a hint? I can give you a hint.
We love hints.
But I'm just gonna give you guys a little disclaimer here. I give out hints on sprints, but don't run to Discord and then tell the people in the Discord. These are special for people that are on sprints.
We will delete it if we see it in Discord.
I've already got Discord pulled up.
And they have the mods on standby.
True. Not that it and this is not obviously it's 12 hours in 11 and a half hours into a readathon, so it doesn't actually mean anything. But the team that's in third place right now is Team Spooky.
Sucker.
Wait, fantasy could be
You love
last, dude.
anything, Cassidy?
We could
Fantasy
also
could be
be
last.
first, though.
Yeah,
Lexi
you can
knows
be
she can't be
last.
first.
We're not in last, so
There you go. And when the leg ends, I will only tell the team if they are in, like, first off, the placements are only going to be announced in the team announcements. They won't be in general. And I will only tell the team if they're in first place or if they're in last place, because you'll have a reward or an extra challenge. Second through fourth, I will just say, you're not first and you're not last. So good job.
You're not first, you're last.
But not really.
But not really, yeah, because, you know, Team Purple always
We
last.
did that 3 times, I think, right?
Something like that. It was awful.
It was like 3 times that we were in last place.
We were here for a good time, not whatever the hell is actually going on.
A long time.
Read Magic Lies and Deadly Pies. There we go. Mostly played with my puppy. Definitely a monster. So perfect for Spooky. There you go. You can have another mascot. Just, you know, maybe don't give him a knife. 50 pages. ADHD is killing me. I want to hyper focus on the silly phone game. This is the most relatable thing ever.
Yes, with audiobooks. That's how I
This is how you manage that.
Solitaire and Heyday and Farm Hero Saga. And
It's how Cassidy binged an entire Romantic series
for the year.
Which, by the way, I bought that entire series in hardcover after your vlog.
No, it's pure smart.
No, wait, not that one. Strike the other Everflame.
Oh, that one, yeah. That one I also binged, I guess. That one's good.
But also, Pure Smut doesn't scare me.
I was gonna say, which one was Pure Smut?
It's the Stars and Shadow series by Holly Renee. Like, there's no lead up. There's not, like, they like meet each other and they're in love and they're banging, and just see how many creative ways
There's like, yes,
get off.
Add to this immediately.
I said a few times about the book spine scene in that one.
Oh, that's right. There's that.
Yep.
The book spine scene. I definitely need to read this now just to get more information.
It sounds like the Beautiful Bastard series by Christina Lauren, like page 10 or something. They're banging in the conference room. All right, I'm here for it.
If anyone's up for that, it's a whole space.
Yes, that one's brown.
DNF to book at page 10, read 40 pages of another book. Nice. Listen, that's the thing with the Stuff Your Kindle books, and if people are like leaning into that as the book you didn't purchase, a lot of Stuff Your Kindle books are not good. But you know that they're not good really quickly. So, this is a good question.
It feels honestly to me like 9 a.m. Like when I first woke up, I was like, but now I just feel like it's a normal day. It actually feels probably like 10 p.m. Like it doesn't feel like morning because it's still dark outside and it's freezing cold. So it just feels like nighttime to me. So
I was gonna say, when you host sprints later, you're probably gonna be exhausted.
Oh yeah, I will be fucked. But that's okay. I go back to bed first and have another sleep.
I was like, maybe you go back to bed after this.
I said he needs to give me a sleep in, so I'm like, you're getting up with the baby because I have sprints at 11, so I need to sleep in.
Yeah. Yes, I agree. Go Team Fiction. Nice.
It's okay. I'm used to it.
Right.
I even get people responding to my emails with the wrong crystal, even though my signature has it there.
Okay.
That is so relatable. The amount of people that don't put the E on the end of my name when they can see my name is ridiculous. Like, it's fine if it just like happens in general, but if you can see my name as you're typing, why?
My work email is literally my name @job. And people will spell it out correctly because the email gets sent to me, but then will misspell my name in the body of the email.
People always
like, you did it right the first time. What's the problem?
No, Google did it right for them the first time because it probably had like they copied and pasted it, or they
Maybe
there was some reason they got it right the first time.
What's weird is that there's another Brianna that's our director of marketing that only has one in, and we get each other's emails all the time, and so it like I'll get an email that's like about a promotion or whatever, and I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure this is yours, and then she'll get me something, like I'll get something from her that's like, you know, science related, and she's like, I don't know how to answer this one, I'm pretty sure it's yours.
I had a coworker that loved to add an extra T and then E at the end of my name, despite my name being in giant ass letters. Like my email wasn't my name, so I get that, but like giant ass letters at the bottom.
Yeah. Mom life over here. Listen, we're thriving here. Hello. Didn't read anything. Going back through the pages I've already read and annotating them. That's fun. Yes, Eva had to leave us because she has a social life.
What's that like?
I don't know. Also diamond painting. Nice. Join the romance team. Yay. Running a lot of errands, hoping to read a lot later. I pretty much was like, I'm not doing anything else today. Tomorrow I will be productive and do adult things, but today I might do laundry. Still have a carryover from May. Nice. Hello. Got to chapter 9. Yes, we have some hints. See, this is why we watch Sprints back. 47 pages. Look through my memory keeping journal from last year, and yellow was last a lot. Yeah. It's basically like if you weren't red, then you had a lot of times you were in last.
Hey, don't you tag team red?
I'm not. Probably should have asked early. Yes, rereads definitely count. Absolutely. Teen journal fiction. Yeah, misspelling names. We love it. Yeah, you're gonna hear a lawnmower later today when Derek is mowing. It's just gonna happen. Hopefully,
You'll probably see my washing machine because I put on a load of washing.
I can't hear. StreamYard has actually gotten really good about like filtering out sounds, like background sounds, which is nice. Haven't decided on what to read. Only have Step Your Kindle book. An only library book is graphic novel. No audiobooks are available right now. Sometimes the libraries are not easy. Researching KU books. I mean, you could always like go to like Amazon if you have a Kindle and just look for free ebooks. That would also be an option because they have some. As a teacher, I've yet to have an admin consistently smelling. Like, come on, guys.
I had teachers in high school, one in particular, that he would argue with me all the time and tell me my name was spelled wrong and it was pronounced wrong. And it's 3 letters.
Bus.
Yeah, school bus? Yeah, it's yellow like a school bus.
Anyways, let me reset the timer. Where did the timer go? We're gonna go back to a 45 minutes. I feel like that might be a little bit better. All right. Let me go back. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Okay, there we go. Maybe no, that's not gonna work. Turn into paper. Huh?
It's cute like that.
Yeah, but then you can't see everybody. I don't know. I need to I need to just go make a custom one.
I'm turning my camera off anyways, so
I know. I was gonna say we're all turning off our cameras.
I'm trying to be as good and stop it. All right, we'll see you in 45.
now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Have you ever been jump scared by your own voice?
Hello. I think it was appropriate as I was about to unmute with a plane going over, so I was like, oh, I should probably leave.
Never beating the witchcraft allegations.
I read a chapter.
I thought you said 8 chapters then, and I was getting ready to be like, yeah.
No, a singular chapter.
Are they long chapters?
No.
I was going to try and give you some props, but I can't. I have to take them back. Sorry.
To be fair,
That's fine. You're running a readathon.
well, I was mostly distracted because Leandra put out an early access video, and I wanted to watch it. So
Also fine.
I did that while I packed bookmarks.
It is very easy to get distracted by Leandra, I'm not going to lie.
That's right. How did y'all do?
I edited. I'm very boring today.
What are you? Like, you gotta do stuff.
You gotta get stuff done.
It has to go up today, so it needs to get done.
Lexi's like, yes, do all of the editing and none of the reading. That's fair. Margaret, how is role playing going?
Really well.
I knew you would like that one.
It is very funny because she just told this guy that she's old enough to be his mother, and like when you know what's going on in his life, I'm just like
Yeah. There's a reason why he thinks she's 80 years old.
yeah, I can see why. I also respect like how she entered this group because I wouldn't have thought about it, but it was a smart thing to do, like to know whether or not players were toxic. But I only read like how many pages? 16 pages, because I did have to go downstairs and do some chores, so my mother will leave me alone. Speaking of mothers. She sent me a text that was like, hey, it's Saturday. And I was like, I know. I will unload the dishes in a minute.
You're like, you don't understand. I have to read.
Has not done it any other time, even the day that I forgot it was Saturday. Had to choose today.
Crystal, did you?
It's funny how those things never change. Like age does not matter.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brie, what were you saying?
I don't know if you heard that, but Doyle is snoring so loud right behind me.
It must be filtering it out. I didn't hear a thing.
Okay, good. Did you get your video edited?
I got it edited, uploaded, ready to. It'll come up at. I think I scheduled it for like 8:30, so in like 5 hours. I got this finished, the 50% that I needed to, and I'm DNFing it. It's 2 stars. It's boring. There's been one page where I was like scared and looked behind me, and it was because at the same time I was reading it, something happened. A tree branch fell just outside my door.
Oh,
and that was the only reason why I got spooked, because it's raining and stormy here at the moment. Other than that, terrible. I cannot recommend, and got rid of. And then I read the first page of my sightseeing book.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
And I am going to
remember
now
not to submit it normally.
No, I'm in the extra submission thing at the moment.
Cool.
I was about to message and be like, where do I do it? And then I was like, it's pinned.
We pinned it.
For this exact
Thank you
reason.
for saying that. Because I would have asked that question too.
Yeah, I don't know how 3:30 a.m. Crystal remembered that, but I did. But I am going to love and leave you guys and go and get some sleep, because my daughter will be up in less than 3 hours. And I also have sprints for myself that I'm hosting in like math 7 hours. So I kind of need to go have some rest. But
yeah, you should go to sleep.
Enjoy the rest of your chaos, and thank you for letting me join for a little while.
Hopefully she sleeps for a while.
Right.
Thanks. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Bye.
Bye. Heather, how did your sprint go?
Good. I fed my family, as one does, and I read a chapter and a half maybe of this. So right now it's a university president, and one of his coworkers is trying to sabotage him. So
wait, remind me what you're reading.
One and Done by Frederick Smith. It comes out on the 11th.
That's right. I remember that. I've seen so many of the like boarding passes that people have tagged me in. So
Yeah.
I'm like,
I didn't even do one yet. I was like, what
well,
if
I
didn't?
remember you saying it or I saw it in the Discord. I just like
Yeah.
I can't keep track of anything right now. Also, thank you for reminding me that I need to go start some laundry.
Yeah, that'll be next sprint's chore.
Yes, that's good. That's good. Since Zoe is parenting, we'll skip to Lexi.
I wasn't prepared. I couldn't find my mouse. So I was like, how do I unmute myself? I am finishing up a book from yesterday. So I was reading that. I did a little bit of editing and I ate leftover Chipotle.
Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Zoe, how'd that sprint go for you?
Decent. Had to get another kid in his room. Entertained this one. Was a jungle gym for a little bit. And I got some editing done. And I'm one sub away from 10K.
Go sub to Zoe.
Am I gonna cry? Probably. You want to get back down?
Yeah.
Okay. And my fuck counter is almost broken again.
Love that.
We're doing good.
It's all great. Neva, how'd you do? Also, can I just tell you that your hair looks amazing today?
Yeah.
Thanks. Yes.
The gray suits you.
Thanks so much. I did not read because I had a 7-year-old who felt it was necessary to talk to me the entire time.
It happens.
And also,
Ari is actually secretly not Team Sci-Fi.
she's secretly not. She's like, do you have? She literally looked at me and she was like, "What are you doing, Mom?" And I was like, "I'm trying to listen to my book." Well, do you have to do that right now? Yeah. So, I did get most of this kitted up, but I have now run out of room, so I have to go inside and try to find a second container.
a larger space. Nice. Went to the craft store. Fun. Past the 20% of Not Another Love Song. This is the new Julie Soto book, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've heard good things about it. Got to 50%. Are you going to continue or are we DNFing? I'm not sure if the 50% was like your goal. About 140 pages left. Nice. We're going to finish more books today. I don't think I'll be able to finish the book today. Like, it's saying that I have like 6.5 hours left. And as the past 2 sprints have shown, I'm not reading.
A mood.
That's fine.
Sorry, Cassie.
It's fine. I understand this pain. I relate.
I'm like, I just need to like calm down and get this done. It's fine. It's fine. 20% into The Devil in the Water. Nice. Did skincare. Nice. Ate some noodles with chicken. Yeah, it was booktube sprint for me too. 80 pages, read 69%. Got to page 102. Nice. Switch books because it wasn't doing it for me. It's always like it's sad when like you start your month and you're like, oh, this wasn't the 5-star I was expecting, but also it's good to switch early.
Yeah.
Yep.
Almost finished with your second book. We're all slacking over here. Leandra is amazing. 48% into Emily Wilde too. We have a lot of people reading Emily Wilde because it's got footnotes, and that's a hard prompt for a lot of people.
Yep.
Does it?
It does. But also so does Small Miracles, if anybody wants to read that one.
That one's a good one.
And for romance people, if you've already read Magnolia Parks, you can read Daisy Hates. The amount of messages that I have gotten asking if Daisy Hates has footnotes, it does.
It does. It does. Hello, Deb. Diverted from my reading plans with necessary Wheel of Time reading. Sometimes you got to do what you got to do. Finish your first book for sci-fi.
Nice.
Listen to an audiobook while playing my silly little phone game. This is productivity.
That's how you do it.
That's how you do it. 44% read nothing. Decided to have lunch instead. Feeding yourself is important. Finished my sightseeing book and my first manga. Nice. Now 110 pages into the book, which is a lot for one day. That's a lot. Ate lunch, read 14 pages. Nice. 25 pages, 175 pages left. See, you guys are doing great. Gallows Hill is getting creepy. It's an unsettling book for sure. Reading One Perfect Couple. Is this the new one? I think. I don't know.
We do.
Yeah, it just came out 2 weeks ago.
Okay, yeah. I can never remember the titles.
It's a reality TV show one.
Yeah, it's like, so I read One by One by her, I think earlier this year, and I was like, I didn't really like it. It was fine. I think I'm done with Ruth Ware. And then this one was announced, and I was like, oh, this one actually sounds good.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So let me know how it is. Security's been a plumber. Nice.
Yay!
Got back from the store, joined late. That's okay. We're gonna be here all day. And yes,
Okay.
Margaret is reading role playing. It's very good. Yeah, I do appreciate when it's an older protagonist.
I know. I loved that. Like, just happy to see it.
Yeah. You just like, you don't see it in contemporary romance.
Yep.
Nice. One chapter breakfast. Not much read this sprint because I joined late. That's okay. Still 80 pages for a day. That's fantastic. What's going on? There might be a certain reason. There was a certain reason. I was very curious. 31 pages. Did not read. My brain is not fully working. It's 7:30 p.m. You were awake at 5. No, that's so early on a Saturday. Yes. Listen to 42 pages. 20 pages. I actually really want to read The Terraformers at some point this month. 31% of Salt Houses. Just woke up, but I was on film crew and we were in total crisis mode last night. I missed sprints last night, so I have no idea what's going on.
It wasn't in sprints. They were possibly still in a game until very late, and they were trying to get out.
Gotcha.
So sorry.
Stuck in a game forever. Not even in the carnival. Just in that game.
Was it the mirror maze? Because I feel like we were in that for like 3 weeks.
No, it was a game that only film crew played, but there were 4 prompts, 2 were correct, and if they lost, then half their team became puppets forever.
Oh.
So they were like stressed because they were like, we don't want to be puppets.
I mean, being a puppet might not be too bad.
That seems creepy just from someone who has no idea what's happening.
Thank you so much.
I just need to, for 1 second, applaud the creativity of Lexi's mind with that readathon, because I thought I was having, I had a hard time trying to find just 10 prompts. Lexi had so many different buildings and then so many different games within the buildings, and the games had different prompts, and then they all had fun videos. Yeah. And Monica scared us all with her basement video.
Yep.
10% into court this cruel and lovely. Ate my lunch. Got my camera bag packed. Nice. Feeling so slow this morning. This is a mood, Maria. It's also kind of early for you, so you're okay. Finished volume 4 of Something Is Killing the Children. I think there's a couple people that are reading this one. Read The Girl from the Sea, such a sad. Yes, that one is a sad ending. It's a really pretty graphic novel though. Doing laundry and reading at the same time. Peak multitasking. Favorite thing about sprints is reminding people to take their laundry out or switch it from the washer and dryer. It's true. It's true. We should just come back from sprints and be like, don't forget, or right before we go to a sprint, we should be like, don't forget.
You can't see it, but mine is in the needs to be put in drawers stage at this point.
You're a step ahead of me.
That's where mine stops.
I was going to say, that's where mine lives.
I do not get further than that. If it gets washed, that is my goal.
No other stage exists.
The only reason it has to be folded or put away is because the only place it can go is on the bed.
Yeah.
I don't have a laundry chair because our room is too small.
I usually fold it on the bed because that normally means I will put it away before I go to bed. However, I stayed up real late Thursday making the timer, so I was like, I'm just going to bed.
Yeah.
Put it back in the basket.
Yeah, mine stays in the basket.
Are there more storms coming? I feel like last weekend there were a lot of storms too. Continuing, really enjoying it. Okay, good. And this one also is a host favorite, I believe. Yes, Leandra's host favorite. Got back from dog training, so a cozy, lazy day. Love it. Listening to The Miserable Mill. A cute coffee and bookstore. Love this.
Ooh.
Thriller footnotes. Rec. Happiness Falls has footnotes. There we go. Is this a thriller or is it a contemporary? Lexi, you just read this.
I would say it's a mystery.
Okay. I know her other one was like kind of genre. Like
yeah,
kind of
it's definitely more of just like a general fiction, but like it has a huge mystery plot in it.
Great. Perfect. Yes, Emily Wilde does have footnotes. At least the first one does. I imagine the second one does too. I don't know. I won't be reading it. That's probably a sightseeing prompt that I will skip or will not be finishing because no one has time to read Babel this month.
Hello.
At page 75. Nice. 20% of the way through. We love when it's going to be a 5-star.
I think it's so cool the people that actually got books from the Toronto public.
I know.
I've been meaning to get a card from there. I'm like 4 hours away, and I'm in bumfuck Essex County, where we have garbage libraries here.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to, and I would have done it, but I forgot.
Neva, do you want to answer this one?
Sure.
It's a romance, right?
Magnolia Parks is technically like billionaire romance, toxic romance. Like it's in the romance category. I compare it to like Blair and Chuck from whatever that show
Gossip
is.
Girl?
Gossip Girl.
Nice. Upgrade by Blake Crouch. Nice. Yeah, Melissa, it's a romance, just not your normal one. Nice. Hello. Yeah, sure. If you listen, I know what we said like 60-40 to kind of like give people a guideline, but if you can make an argument that it belongs in your genre, count it.
Yeah.
Because nobody's policing things. No one's looking at submissions. Listed books on Pango for the first time. Listen, Pango gets real addicting.
The Dragonbone
lunch in honor of Lexi. Nice.
The Dragonbone Chair is so good. It starts out really slow, but it was so good. The third book in the series is like 1,100 pages long. So,
oh, wow. One Perfect Couple was a flop for me. I feel like Ruth Ware, I always get hyped by it because the concept sounds amazing, and then something like this happened.
Unfortunate.
Very much could have finished it, and it was getting spicy, and I had to stop. You know. I hope to read at some point today. A mood. Yeah, see, Cassidy just put out a video, and I'm like, well, I was going to read last sprint, next sprint.
You're welcome.
Everybody next time
again.
we come back, we should be like, we all watched Cassie's video. 180 books or 180 pages into my first book. Nice. Red Garlic and the Vampire. Nice. Been reading The Helm of Midnight on and off since midnight. Nice. Sleep is important. Thoroughly enjoying one of Lexi's host favorites, by the way. Good. I know Lexi was nervous about this.
I know. Whenever you said that, I was like, please don't talk to me.
But The Passengers is such a it just sucks you in immediately.
If you don't like The Passengers, it's a red flag.
I agree.
I just got home, joined the readathon last minute last night. Nice. It was a great readathon. Let's make Lexi uncomfy with praise. Lexi has disappeared from the chat. Got to 15% of Happy Harbor. Nice. At chapter 31 of Throne of Glass. But okay, both of them have. There you go. Doing laundry right now. Nice. Dryer died December 2022 and still haven't completely conquered having. Oh, that sucks.
Listen, our dryer died over a year ago, and drying outside in the summer, fine, whatever. Air drying in the basement in the winter. In Canada,
Nope.
never again.
Ours went out in December, like over Christmas week, which was just like
that's rough.
great.
Yeah.
And so then like your entire house just like feels musty because like you have wet clothes just everywhere.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's another option for footnotes.
Also,
Life is Right is a horrifying, miraculous, wonderful place, and I am very scared of. Same.
Also, Nevernight Chronicle for footnotes.
That's another
I'm
one.
going for those ones.
Jonathan Stroud also has I can't remember the name of it. One of the books is Ptolemy's Gate, but the first book is something else, but it's a middle grade novel with really funny footnotes. If you're looking for one. It's more in the fantasy vein.
The only reason I say this one, Jasmine, is because I'm trying, emphasis on trying, to read books that I own. And that's probably the only one that I own that has footnotes. The audio is 33 hours at one time speed. That's entirely too long.
Yeah. The narrator's really good though, from what I remember. So yeah, it's a chore to get through the beginning, but like it's worth it.
Mm-hmm. Finished my first book for romance. Very nice. 33% into Ink Blood Sister Scribe. Playmat Heroines has footnotes. That's good to know. I think I knew that. Just got home from a garage sailing and library book sale. Nice.
What a good Saturday.
Right?
Oh, we're old now.
You're like, oh no.
Well,
yes, your spooky favorites are solid books. But it's always like it's always hard because like you're like, yes, these books are great. But then because reading is so subjective, your 5-star is going to be somebody else's 2-star.
There's one that I am really scared that I put on that list, but that's fine.
Natural Beauty?
No.
Oh.
The Erica Roca.
Oh, yeah.
That one's not like that one didn't make me want to throw up, but it's so weird.
Uh-huh.
Like
I kind of want to read that one at some point in the month because I've never read an Eric LaRocca book and I feel like I have FOMO. I don't think he's going to be an author for me because it's a little bit too extreme, but I'm like, everybody talks about it.
This one is like acceptable in that way, but it's like giant talking bugs.
Cool. Love that.
So I would like everyone to go through what I went through. So Brie, please read it.
That's kind of why I want
I read.
The other one.
I feel like everyone needs to experience the crisis I had.
Was it like an apple spiral or something?
The apple peeler, yeah.
Peeler?
There's a lot of things in that book that I just say why, but like
and that you read entirely with your camera on spread.
Yep.
Lexi, I'm requesting that from my library because you said that it's real weird, and I was like,
Say less. Oh, Chain Gang All Stars also has footnotes. I have this one.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't either. It's like sitting on my shelf, but have I ever opened it? Nope.
I just got the audiobook Holden, and I was going to deliver it later, but I'm reading it for video anyway, so I probably read it early.
Nice. I have the like special aardvark edition of it.
Me too.
But yeah, I also didn't know this one. Made it to Canada with book Twisted.
Well,
Romance is finishing a bunch of books this sprint.
Slow down.
They are.
You really take the time to absorb everything.
You're like, before you go into your next book, like just
mull it over, sit with it.
Romance is well known for that.
The thing is, page count points. So like my
Also
true fantasy.
This is the thing. Like, I think it's gonna the change in points. I think is going to be really interesting this year because last year we didn't have specific sightseeing prompts, and this year we do. And there's like a interesting balance because like the people that are reading bigger books for travel are going to end up like getting more points. You just won't see it as quickly, but they may not do as much sightseeing. But then the shorter page counts, you have like you're finishing books quicker, but you may not have as many points for travel.
Right.
So,
and also, I'm so curious to see how many people run out of GRC and end up walking. And losing half their pages.
There's a lot more people flying than I thought there would be this season. Like,
I keep trying to explain how this works over and over again, and I'm not sure. I think I'm just speaking into the void. I'm not sure anyone is understanding.
listen, people are gonna do whatever they want to do.
Anytime someone asks, I just tell them take the middle option. On my team, I'm like, just take the middle option. Just don't risk
I'm like,
it. Take the middle option.
If you don't want to do math, just do that.
But then also I probably confused my team because I told them that every time I see it, I say Goodreads currency. And that's what it forever exists as. It's nothing else. It says Goodreads currency in my head.
I'm having a terrible time trying to remember that.
I was trying to come up with, because like when I made it last year, I was like, well, I can't use dollars because it's international. Like people will be doing this readathon from other countries, so dollars kind of feels exclusive. So I came up with my own, like instead of USD, we had GRC.
Right.
What does it stand for? My brain is only saying Goodreads currency.
Yeah, it's Goodreads currency.
General Readathon currency.
Yes. Okay. I was like, I know what it is. Like it's in my brain, but I cannot access it.
Right. Wrong every single time. But when I see GRC, my brain goes Goodreads currency. And I'm like,
Same.
That also works.
What was my strategy last year was like, I think I had at least half the books I read were host favorites, so that I had that little bit extra. So if I was like, we needed it. So when we were like, hey, last place, everybody fly this round.
There you go. Like, please, I don't want to lose every single one.
Like,
Hi. You're wet.
We're gonna be here all day, and then Crystal, who was here before, is gonna continue the party down under. The more confident I am in giving a rec, the more failure it usually is. This is such a mood.
Maria, is this when the moon hatched trauma?
No, it's just any time we give you a rec, Cassidy.
I've been told that this is going to be a 5-star for me, so that's scary because it'll probably be a 1.
I don't think it's going to be a 5-star for you.
My audiobook came in from the library during that sprint.
Nice.
Look at you go.
So I actually.
But also, if you're not using it for, because if you're reading the chain for the city prompt, that it doesn't need to be a book you didn't purchase.
No, but I just need the audio to read it.
Oh, fair. Okay.
That's my issue.
Okay, fair.
She does not physically read anymore.
I do sometimes, but it takes me like 7 times as long to read a book with my eyeballs because I can't focus. So I just don't try.
No, when I was on Patreon Sprints last night, I was telling them, I was like, yeah, I only have the ebook for this because like I couldn't get the audio from Libby, which like it came in this morning. It was great. But last night I was like, I have to read with my eyeballs. Who does that in 2024? Not me.
I wish. I just like truly cannot focus on anything.
I can't either. I need to be doing something else along with the reading. I can immersion read, like I can physically read while the audiobook is going, but I physically reading, it's Spiffbo's gonna be fun because I have one audiobook.
Hey, not my fault. You chose the book. I went off your ranking.
I know. Well, I didn't check before I
Rookie move.
Rookie move.
It's your second year.
I just checked page count. I was like, not 900 pages. Okay, I want that one. I have no idea. I have not read this one, but maybe, possibly. We'd like to make a pit stop at Timmy's.
Do it.
That is your sightseeing.
Can someone pick up Timbits for me?
There you go.
I'll send them via Canada Post. We'll get there in 15 years, but you'll get them.
Oh my god.
It does not have footnotes.
Thank you. And the is a word. Yes. I'm flying for the first one, but I'm afraid I'll be out soon. You know, there might be things that can help with that, possibly, but definitely if you read host favorites, that would help. Try to get GRC back with host favorites.
Which, Bree, since the middle option means that you end exactly on track with currency, is it accurate that if I decide to take a plane, I know I need to make up enough GRC of the difference between the plane and the train cost for that leg? And if I make up that difference, that means that I'm back on track for taking the middle option?
I want to say yes, but math is not my strong suit.
Yeah, like if you took the plane this time, you would know that you needed to replace that much.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yes.
saying. Because there's like one book I have that I know I want to take a plane for.
Uh-huh.
And I want to make sure I do
My
the
eyes just got real big. I was like, that's smart math.
I will say
it's another sprint hit. If you're here, you now know.
There you go. Heather's doing all of the work for us.
reverse but not forward works,
Yeah.
if that makes sense.
Well, it would, like, if there's like, for example, one was like it's 700, and then like if it's leg 3 that you wanted, and leg 3's plane was 700 and leg 3's train was 500,
Right.
then there would be a 200 gap.
Right.
That should make sense.
Yes.
But again, I'm math, not my strong side.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's how the math works. So I feel like
I think that works. It's all the Rex you draw. It's true. It's true. Because Cassidy's ratings like are the most unpredictable thing ever.
Oh, really?
It's so true, but like I don't know.
Like there have been books that like I didn't even love, but I was like, I'm confident, like you're gonna like this book. This has your buzzwords in it, and then you're like, maybe 3 stars.
If I'm being generous.
And then like I read a book that you gave 5 stars, and I'm like, okay, I should like this, and I'm like, what part of this book was 5 stars?
I know you're talking about the Claire Sager book.
I am. Or Powerless.
You know what? Give me some banter.
This is true. I'm learning as long as the banter is there, Cassidy's like, give me more.
In a romance book, if there's good banter, everything else I don't care about.
Yeah.
And then there was Fireborn, and I didn't.
But you know what? The Claire Sager had some good smut.
It did.
Are we back to the book spine again?
No, that wasn't the book spine one.
Okay.
That was the one I read on 72 hours and kept turning my camera off.
Oh, okay.
It was the one where she kept referring to him as a cat.
Yeah. I pretended he was human. I can't lie.
Was that the adult Cruel Prince one?
Yes.
That's on my TBR.
Although there is a tail scene, so he was a human with a tail.
Right.
And sharp teeth.
It won't be the weirdest thing I've read.
Right. Use my eyeballs too. I'm not an audiobook girly. There's a lot of people that can read. I was like, I aspire to be able to read physically.
Right. I wish I could do audiobooks too, but I cannot.
Honestly, the amount that you read and the fact that you don't do audiobooks is even more impressive.
I mean, I read fast. I can't lie.
I think seeing all my host read plans gave me confidence to fly for First Wing. Nice.
They're leading you astray.
Listen, I'm just saying. For those of you that were here last year, things are very different. I can't be predictable, because there were a lot of people in the comments that were like, listen, we didn't fly very much last year and we ended up with so much extra money, and that's not going to be the case this year. Audiobook during the week and Kindle on the weekend. That's a good way to break that up.
The thing about
I
post
read
days
physically more at night, because then I'm not like either looking at my phone or like, on TikTok or whatever. It's working kind of. I have one audiobook, and it's the book I'm 25% in and don't have the audio. Yeah, and like the one audiobook that I do have, it's an Audible original. So I'm like, great, thanks. As a blind person, I only listen to audiobooks, but I need to be doing something with my hands. This is why I crochet a lot. Running low on host reads, I'll start to sweat. Audiobooks are all I can read this lately. Immersion read is like basically like you have the audio book and then you're just like reading along with it. Tandem reading is the same thing. I feel like it's like an interchangeable definition. Yeah.
I mean, all reading is valid.
All reading is valid. 100%. Like, are you being told a story either with your eyeballs or your ears? Yep. Why?
Good for you.
There's a comedian that I saw that said something like, audiobooks are definitely reading. Why is your sense better than mine?
Right.
Flying this time because I'm reading a host favorite. Nice. And unlikely I won't fall behind soon. That's also, see, like there's so much like strategy. Since Cass chose Shadow Prince, does that mean nope, because those are all standalones. They're like companion, because like, even Goodreads doesn't call them a series.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know why it's not part of the Legends of Thesmar series. Like, I don't think you can read that series without reading it, but like, tragic of the author not to do that.
Yeah. I've got a couple of host favorites that also you could count them as a series, but they're not. So you can't, because that would be cheating. But it's like, but it is though.
Right.
Oh well.
But yeah, they're not counted as a series because they all exist in an author's other world. So like that's why they didn't do it.
Yep.
Sorry, Derek was texting me. He's at Home Depot. He's like, what color mulch do you want? Such an adult question. Can only do audiobooks if I've already read the book. That's fair. That's also a thing.
The mind wandering is why I listen at 3 times speed.
Yeah. See, yeah, I listen between 2 and 2.5, depending on
1.8.
Yeah.
It's got to be conversation speed, or I am not paying attention.
I want my conversations to be significantly faster than most people talk to.
I also talk pretty fast. Maria's trying to make an argument here. Yeah, got it. I think we disagree on banter.
I literally read a book this week and said this book is so mid, and texted Maria right away. I think you're gonna love this book.
That's sometimes the great thing, because you're like, this was a 3-star for me, but here you go. You're gonna love it.
That's when you know you're a good reviewer, because like it may not have worked for you, but you can see who it would work for.
Yeah.
Oops, sorry.
Yeah, your friend with bad taste.
Exactly.
If you're confused by it, if you take the middle option, you just never have to worry about it, which is a great option. Like, it makes it super easy. And if you do want to try to like work the math, the tracker that's in the Discord does do all of the math for you. You just like put in how much the plane ticket was.
Zero thoughts required.
Zero math required, which is important.
Yeah.
Because we've already discussed we are readers.
Thank God you did that option. I don't even want to think about if that option wasn't available to people.
No brain cells were harmed in the making of this tracker.
You can thank Cassidy for that.
I literally, she was like chaining it all up, and I was like, no.
Good job.
Was like,
Good
I
job.
didn't even think about it as an idea last year, and so then when I was like, okay, well, if I just like we don't have to worry about it.
I have been so grateful to be able to answer that question with, hey, if you take the middle option, you don't have to worry.
I have finances in real life. I don't have to keep track of them in my reading.
I do not want to be budgeting for this, actually.
So much slower with audiobooks when I read than with my eyeballs. That's fair. That's fair. This is a joke. Yes, exactly. Borrowed an ebook from Libby, but as I'm from the UK, I can't download it to my Kindle. Oh no.
The worst.
1.5 speed audio. Nice. Yeah. And then sometimes I'll start slower, and then as the book goes on, like once I get used to the narrator, then I can like go up a little bit at a time. Your mulch and all other choices this month should also require GRC math. I couldn't do audiobooks until digital ones came out. Yeah. Oh yeah, like on 1-time speed, my brain would be like, nope, we're done.
It makes me mad. 1-time speed audiobooks, like I get angry.
So Derek listens to them on 1-time speed. And when we first were dating, we went on a road trip to Phoenix, which was 10 hours long. And he was like, oh, we should listen to an audiobook. And I was like, yeah, okay, cool. Not knowing that that's the speed he listened to. And so like about like an hour and a half in, I was like, I can't do this anymore. So like, because it was my phone, I just like slowly started going up, and I got to about like 1.5 before he realized it. He's like, are they talking faster? Dang it.
my brother only listens on 1 time speed, and we did a road trip, and I was like, bro, I'm literally crawling out of my skin with how, because he was a science fiction slow narrator, and we grew up listening to him on cassettes. But
Yeah.
I was like, he's like, fine, we can put it up to 1.2. I was like, that feels, at least I feel better. It doesn't make a difference, but I feel better.
Yeah. The answer is yes, right, Cassidy?
Yes, I read it first. You just have to read it before the 3rd book in the Legend of Thesmar series.
There you go. Hello. We're trying to get through as many, but we usually do about a 20-minute break between. That's what we're trying to do. But there's so many more of you.
There's not. It's not a true science. It's
It's really not
a guesstimation.
Trying to introduce my friend to Daisy Jones in the 6 at 1 speed. That's the slow boiling the frog theory. Exactly. Yeah, I don't understand how he does it. I was like, how do you not just not understand what's going on?
1 time speed feels like I'm back in university, and I feel like I want to choke someone.
Yeah.
It's not a good feeling. I listen to him at 3 or 3.5.
See, I can't go that fast, but it's 2 to 2.5 usually.
That's getting close to my actual reading speed. I did a tandem read at 3.5, and it was still slower than I was reading. And the ADHD is very strong. So if it's not that fast, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
I still want to hear the performance of the audiobook narrator because theater kid. But I also am I still need it to be I've done further, but I'll usually 1.8.
At least conversations. Yeah. Yep. All right. Well, let us I'll answer this real fast. If I need to make up a GRC I can take the free option. You can, especially if you're doing a really short book that dividing the 50 isn't gonna hurt. Or if you do a graphic novel, then you're only technically losing 50 points. Yeah, something about ADHD. Yep, that's probably it. All right. I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello.
Hi.
Welcome back. Sorry, I need to like label this as packaged, otherwise I will forget. I have a very specific system.
I just got a notification from Pango that's like, hey, by the way, you sold this. Did you remember that? And I was like, oh, I've got to go message this person. Like, I'm so sorry. I've been busy. It will be out Monday.
Oh no. I think normally they send you an email at like 4 days and you have like 10. So it's not.
Yeah. So I wanted them to know that like, hey, I've seen it. It's coming.
Right. I love that Winston and Nova are just becoming the stars of the show. It's the Winston and Nova show.
I'm just like barely here, but that's how it should be.
I love that.
I had an orange cat growing up, so I'm very partial to Winston.
I love orange cats.
They share one collective brain cell and they've all lost it.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Winston is smarter than Nova, so I don't know what that says about her.
No, my orange cat was so dumb. And we had like a plate of food, and because we had multiple cats, and we had to put it up on the bathroom counter so that the dog wouldn't eat it. And he would fall asleep on the plate and then roll off the counter.
Oh my gosh.
Because he was like a big Garfield kind of cat. Like,
yeah.
And he would lay on it so that the other cats couldn't eat and he would get it all because he's the big fatty. And yeah, he would fall asleep and roll off the counter.
Winston's pretty smart, but he has the other orange cat traits. Like out of nowhere, he'll just like run up and bite me and like just like all of those weird things. So. Cats.
And then Nova's like, I'm too sophisticated for this.
Yeah, she's very sweet, but she's not the smartest.
Love it. I did read a couple of chapters, but I also needed to help with the yard stuff for a little bit. So because the dogs like to take all of the toys out and hide them in places in the yard, and then the lawnmower finds them with an explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Last week, Derek was like, it snowed a little bit outside.
Oh my god.
Because it was like underneath the grass and he didn't see.
Mm-hmm.
So we had to like go a little bit up. How'd y'all do while I make these questions?
So relatable.
I got 15 pages read, and then I didn't put your host favorite on there because my library doesn't have it, but I put an Eric LaRocca book on hold. Don't remember which one. And I also did Passengers by John Mars because like that sounds fun too.
Yeah, I feel like The Passengers is the most like, I guess, easy for anyone to read.
Yeah, because I saw Camp Damascus, and I've been wanting to read that. So like when I saw that on your host favorites, like that's automatic. Like that's the one I'm picking for Lexi.
That one is so good.
Camp Damascus and Natural Beauty gave me the same feelings while reading.
Okay.
Like just like what is going on? Obviously something is wrong, but like I don't know. It's just like I don't know.
I may reread The Passengers this month because like I read it several years ago, and I think when I read it I gave it like 3.5 stars, but it was when I was like in very heavy seasonal depression.
Mm.
And so nothing was good.
Yeah.
And like I feel like I missed something.
For me it was like it's just so fast paced, but there's also a lot of like really good commentary in it, which is what I want. Like I want to be entertained, but also like have good discussions.
Have you read anything else from him?
I've only read the one.
Okay. Because I somehow ended up with, I don't even know how I got it. It's been on my shelf for a while. It was probably one of those like $5 books at Walmart. But Keep It in the Family by him.
Yeah, I have not read that one. He writes like sci-fi thrillers, and then he writes psychological thrillers. Like he has 2 different publishers.
Oh, okay. This is like a psychological one because it's a murder house.
Oh, fun.
And it was like it's like this couple that buys this decrepit home, wants to remodel it into their dream home, and then like they find a creepy message in the attic, and they find out it was a murder house.
Interesting.
And I'm
Yeah,
like, okay.
I want to read more from him, which I will be doing soon.
It was
but-
the only one that I owned that I hadn't read of his, and I was like, once I found out he was a queer author, I was like, okay, I'm gonna add this.
Mhm.
I feel like Keeping in the Family made it, when you talked about it, made it onto one of my TBRs somewhere. Like my
Yeah, it was on
probably.
my it made it on my Kerplunk TBR. So like I was like, okay, I'm gonna try this. Anyway, Lexi, how did your sprint go?
Oh yeah, that was I was supposed to talk about that. I was filming some vlog updates that I've been putting off, and then like importing footage and stuff.
Because your big vlog goes out tomorrow, and everybody's waited with bated breath for it. You're like, well, maybe it goes out. That's like the scariest part about promising a vlog is you're like, everyone's waiting.
Yeah.
Neva, how did your sprint go?
Went fine. I read half a chapter because the way these chapters are, they have like chapters in chapters.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's a chapter, like I'm on chapter 3, but like then there's like 15 chapters in the. You know what I mean? Anyway,
You gotta love Stephen King.
So I did that, and I also found another container. So I ended up using 1.5 containers for this Loki painting. So that's done. So now I just have to washi tape the edges and start. So
Nice. I finished my second book. We'll be picking up Wilder Girls for a second sightseeing prompt. The fact that people have finished 2 books in like 14 hours? What is that? Whatever it is. That's so impressive. Whereas I'm like on chapter 9 of my first book. 18 pages. Nice. Hilarious. Reading Garlic and the Witch. I feel like a lot of people are reading this one. I've seen that a couple times. Got to 75%. Didn't read, but working on readathon spreads. Important. The journal spreads in the Discord have been so cool. I'm like, I do not have that level of creativity. 80 pages left. You've got this. 64%, 35%. Read 33 pages. Fed your cat. That is important. Nap sprint. Important. Started Green Fuse Burning, and the writing is stunning. Love it. 20% of my book. Lots of interruptions today. It happens sometimes. 20 pages. Yay, you got to read this time. Got to 6% of my audio. Ate lunch. Got the littlest down for a nap. Productive. Now you can sit and read. Got home from lunch. Halfway through my sightseeing prompt. That's fantastic. Right? Orange cats are just so funny.
Waffles. Bowser.
And then there's a Bowser. He's like, no one's talking about me.
I know. I was like looking at Winston yesterday, and he walked up and smacked me, so I would pet him.
Like, buddy, you just need to come over and like be available.
I'm actually surprised Schmidt has not come and like jumped up, because normally when I'm on sprints, he's like, hello, I am the star of the show. 60% of Camp Damascus. I think that's about like right where it goes just completely bonkers. So you're in for a ride. Yeah. Oh, that's a smart orange cat. Maybe they're the ones stealing the brain cells. Afraid of carpet?
Oh, buddy.
Oh, you're in for a rough life.
You'd be fine in my house.
Right? Daily reading of 7 days in June, a day-by-day reading, like how the book is set. Oh, that's cool. 52% in. Nice. Right? They're adorable. It's now just gonna be books with Winston and Nova.
That's
not
fine.
books with Lexi anymore.
I'm only gonna record them, but you'll hear my voice, and then you can just look at them the whole time.
Yes. Honestly, it might make filming easier, because then you won't have to do like makeup or your hair or anything like that. You don't even really have to worry about lighting, because it's just
I could wear the same shirt 4 days in a row, and
exactly. You're like, wait a minute, this is an idea.
Yeah.
Orange cats have been nice. Yeah, he was like a very nice cat, but he was just not smart. 82%, so close. 39 pages. Halfway through my second book. Y'all are incredible. 8% it's too early for me to not be able to read. 8% through the Porcelain Maker. Desperately trying to do audiobooks, but I don't think I'm an audio only girly. Need the book too. That's fair. 34% of my audio. Nice. Yeah, the chew toys are a thing. And Doyle gets very upset because he likes to carry around the stuffy with his just all over the house. But what's nice is that they're all up on the patio right now, and he's gonna run out when he's done mowing, and he'll think that he got a bunch of new toys. He will be very excited. I might have to add that into the blog.
Yeah, you should. We need to see this.
He gets so excited. Yeah. Two orange cats. It could be don't see the one that's a brain cell thing. Maybe mine was just dumb.
No, it's very common from what I hear about orange cats.
Mine saw Garfield.
They're all boys.
This is the life I aspire to.
Boy cats have a reputation for being a little bit having less time with the brain cells.
Sitting in the oven. Okay. Well, the Good Samaritan is really good. Nice. I'm excited about his new one too because that one sounds really good. Have you read it?
Yeah, I have.
No, not Inkheart. John Marr's new book.
Oh no.
It's out in the UK, but it comes out in the US in July.
That's right. Okay. Guess we're all making book depository order.
Well, didn't they close?
They closed. There's no more book depository. Who was it? There was a relatively big booktuber that just discovered that book depository closed last week. He was like, sorry guys, I didn't know.
Yeah. But it's my first book of the readathon. Nice. Haven't even started my first book. Listen, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Well, it's kind of a sprint, but it is a long month. Hello.
Yeah, take like an athlete.
Yeah, it's a long month. It's okay. Got to start my book. Nice. Reading a Lady for a Duke. A lot of people are reading this one because it's a host favorite. Read 120 pages, 22%. Nice. Read a few pages, made brunch, did some editing. They are pretty great. Kylie's loving the pet sprints, even if she did change the channel. My dog does this too. Because we just use the Xbox for streaming, and then so if someone sits on the controller, we'll start rewinding or something. Tuxedo Cat used to be afraid of stealing Vans. That's funny. That's okay. It's only the first, people. It's only 1:00 for me. Finishing volume 5 of Something is Killing the Children. Nice. See, Jess hasn't started reading yet. My to-do list now includes reading, moving puppies outdoors. Nice. Finishing starting vlog clips.
Right,
that's a lot. That's a lot of things, Jess.
I think Jess needs to add taking pictures of the puppies to that list.
Right. 24% into Lady for a Duke. Catching up on all my reading journals and spreadsheets. It is the first of the month, so that's a thing. Hello, just made it to Toronto. I feel like if someone was coming in just randomly into sprints, they would be very confused by these.
I was confused earlier by somebody, and I know what's going on. I just my brain was completely you're what do you?
You're in Toronto. I didn't know you were traveling.
And then I was like, oh, yeah, okay,
right, yeah. Metaphorically,
yeah.
I haven't started my first book as I've been packing all day. That's okay. It's okay. Don't stress. Yeah, gotta buy from Blackwell's. That's right. The Family of Experiment is the new one. Yes. Completed Smile. Nice. I want to finish my last book of May. It always amazes me how fast everyone reads. Seriously. There were some people in Escape that were like, oh yeah, I read 60 something books. And I was like, oh my God.
Oh.
It was crazy. 15% into my city book. Nice. Halfway through Stranded, a thriller about a group of people shooting a reality show on a remote island. This feels like the one, what was it called? Paradise something? It's a KU book that like has like a really bright blue cover and then it's like
oh yeah. I don't know if it's a reality show.
Oh, okay. Maybe not. For
But-
some reason I was thinking it was a reality show. But I could be wrong.
There's a game that happens.
Oh,
but
maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
It's not filmed.
Okay. Yeah. Figured out what I want to read. That is half the battle. Especially when the prompts are so vague that you're just like, oh, I thought I would only have one book to be able to read, but I have 20. Pet tax has been shared in the Discord. Nice. My orange cat would only drink out of the tap. That's so funny. Hello. I'm going to be trying to complete the last 100 pages of the Inheritance game part 3. Best of luck. I did not like that. I did not like the ending of that. I didn't even like the entire third book, honestly. About halfway through Devil House. Should finish today. Very nice. Right? Picking the book is the hardest when you have like so many options. All right. I'm going to do an hour sprint this time. Obviously, if you guys need to go do things, you are welcome to like pop off. But I would like to eat during this sprint. So I'm going to do an hour sprint.
Yeah, I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, Nova just like fell.
Nova's like, no, you're not.
She's like, can you please go feed me?
Exactly.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Well, thank you for joining.
Yep, bye.
Bye. All right, I will see you all in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello. Welcome back. I did get to chapter 13 in my book, which is still only like 25% of this book. It's going to be a lot of pages for Team Fantasy. And I have packed all of the bookmarks for the labels that I made yesterday. I still have some labels I need to make, and then I'll repack more. But I'm sold out of dragons. Like completely sold out of dragons.
What a shame. Yeah, you're gonna have to start selling unicorns.
I know. I'm gonna have to make some unicorn ones.
Make
That
everyone happy.
would be a really funny Patreon perk.
I was gonna say it takes too long to make new orders, so I can't do it for the actual readathon. But maybe I'll just we'll figure something out. But anyways, first off, before we get into how we did, we have a Leandra.
Hello.
So, as you know, you have to introduce yourself.
Oh, I hate that. Okay. Hi, everyone. I'm Leandra the TBR0, and I am very proudly representing the ghosts that wield knives. And yeah, we're going strong. We're doing a great job. Everyone's doing great. So happy to be here.
It's true. All right. Well, Margaret, we'll start at the top. How did that sprint go?
I got breakfast, I made more tea, and I read 8 pages of this. The reading may have slowed down a little bit because I've started taking notes because this is just so good.
She did message us. She's like, so I almost bought this book, and then I realized that I couldn't read the book that I bought.
I was literally like pulling my phone out, like about to go on Amazon and order this, or probably not Amazon, but like go order this. And I'm like, I think what we'll do is I'll reward myself and head down to Barnes & Noble once this is done.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
But I'd forgotten that I got a free copy of it for having a Kindle. So I just went and got that free copy of it. It was like a advanced, like they were, I haven't seen it since, but it was like an advanced reader program that Kindle was trying out, I think last year or something like that. So I pulled that up and now we're highlighting that one.
There you go. That works. Neva, how did you do?
I did not read. I ate during that sprint. I had some ramen noodles, and I washi taped the Loki painting so I can start that. And I worked on some of this Lala painting, which is going to be the death of me, but it's going to be.
No, it's not.
I thought the Loki one was going to be the death of you.
That one might also be the death of me. You might not see it until like Christmas. I'm going to be honest and real. But I am determined to work on it for at least most of the month.
Okay. You're good.
Squares or rounds on the Loki one?
Huh?
Squares or rounds on the Loki one?
Loki is a square.
Oh, okay, so it's also that.
Oh God,
So
praying for you.
Mostly the reason that you probably won't see it until Christmas is because it's a square, and I have
No,
the
there was two.
10th.
There
I
was
had
2 things of stickers.
I had the 10th Doctor. I have the 10th Doctor, which is about the same size, maybe a little bit smaller, and he's rounds, and I've been working on
Okay,
that
but
one
maybe
since
just make that
January,
one.
and it's not done. Like it's not even half
the
done.
other one.
Fair.
My favorite
So-
characters are these people.
That's fine.
Leandra, what are you up to today?
Well, I am reading The Passengers by John Mars for my first city prompt, getting all the points, and I'm about a third of the way through, and it's going really quickly. A friend of mine told me that John Mars tends to be pretty well paced, so I'm thinking I'll finish it today. I'm enjoying it, and I'm nervous. I'm worried for these people in this book, so
It's such a tension-filled book.
Yeah, and I came in blind. I literally was like, I don't know what this book's about. And so I just started listening and I was like, this is what it's following. So I'm into it. Mm-hmm.
Nice. Are you vlogging for Amazing Readathon? I don't think I asked you.
am.
Okay.
Yes, and before I joined, I did my first day. So yeah, I'll be vlogging the experience.
Exciting. Got to chapter 8 of my third book. Oh, I should tell you guys, there have been 180. Hold on, I have to do math. 183 books submitted already.
I mean, congratulations, everyone! You're already doing so well.
Margaret's entire face fell when you said that. She was like looking, and then her whole face went like this.
Like that's
Sorry, no, I was looking at something else.
Oh, okay.
That would have nothing to do.
It was the timing. It was the timing. But like as she said that, like your whole face just went like you went from being like having some expression, and then all of a sudden your whole face just went.
Yeah. There's that. I mean, like people have already submitted like multiple sightseeing books. It's ridiculous. It's like crazy.
European.
I mean, they were going hard.
I mean, it helps that we started on a Saturday.
I think
so. A
that's
lot of
what it
people
was.
have off.
I think that's what it is. I haven't read a page, so it looks like today will be an evening reading vibe. I'm here for this. 51 pages. Yes, we got a Leandra. I'm on 226. That's amazing. Dragons dominating. I know. Well, in the bookmark sales, they definitely are. Because I ordered more dragons than any other one. So,
well,
hello.
Looking at the numbers, you made the right decision there.
You know, I wouldn't make an orange unicorn.
Yeah.
I mean, make and eat food, so typical me fashion. I started a third concurrent book. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Wasn't reading spooky for my team. That's okay. It's only 50 points. So like if you like, that's the thing. Like you don't have to read your own genre like the entire month. You're gonna get burned out. I'm like super excited that I'm gonna get to jump teams because I won't burn out. Schmidt had something to say about that.
Let your mom live, Schmidt.
Found a unicorn seahorse to add to my smaller reading journals.
A what? A unicorn seahorse? I love that idea.
I told Derek don't let the dogs out because I wanted to film Doyle, and he just did. So we'll have to recreate it.
It's fine.
25%. It's fine. Every time he goes out, he gets excited. Got to 29%. Nice. Page 86. Read 28 pages. You guys are doing so great. You can eat breakfast any time of the day. Have you never heard of breakfast for dinner?
Come on.
So,
Jess,
you have to understand that I'm bad about eating regular meals anyways now. But like, especially on weekends, like I start doing stuff and then it's like 3 p.m. and I'm like, oh, I should eat something. And that's the fastest thing to cook.
See, I definitely would not be able to do that only because I would pass out.
No, I think part of it has to do with the fact that I worked fast food for so long.
Yeah.
And because I was a manager, I was making sure I wasn't a manager, but that was what I did. I was making sure all of my people got their breaks during breakfast rush and stuff. And like, if there was someone who wasn't getting a break, it was going to be me. So I did a lot of powering through until I got off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's just now, especially with the medications that I take, that like if I don't eat when I take the medication, then I will pass out.
Starting to notice I get lightheaded now that it's something that happens on a regular basis. So I was like, okay, we got to be better about.
This morning I forgot to because I got my order of protein shakes because I get them from Amazon because it's cheaper that way than going to the store. Plus they don't have the flavor that I like at my store. And I realized I didn't refrigerate them. And then I took my medication and I went to go grab a protein shake and they weren't there. So I had to throw it in the freezer so it would get cold.
Like, cold faster.
Because they're like that you can drink them normal. It's a protein shake, but I don't like the way they taste when they're not cold.
No, thank you.
It's like drinking warm milk. No, thank you.
I was gonna say lukewarm, thick milk. I'm so sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry.
Was this? What was it? Was this? This is yeah.
This is one of my
your-
host favorites.
Yeah. 38% of salt houses. Nice.
Also good.
Reading a tad slower because I'm annotating my book. That's so cool though. Like I love annotating. I don't do it often enough because I feel like I have to read faster.
I don't do it usually on a first read for a book because usually I'm trying to absorb things and all of this, but there are so many funny things that keep happening that I'm like, I need to highlight that. I need to be able to take, like, I was like, what do I do?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Page 148 of Lightlark. Nice. 30 pages left and truly, madly, deeply. What are you thinking of this? I love this book. This was my last 5-star read.
Oh, nice.
Fiction. Finished editing a video. I know I saw your video go out. I need to watch it. Almost finished my Wheel of Time reading for the day, so I can start on my amazing reading. Listen, I mean, if once you finish Wheel of Time, it'll be a great point for fantasy. Finished volume 6 of Something is Killing the Children. You've read like the entire series of Something is Killing the Children today. I feel like every time we come back from a sprint, you're like, I finished another volume, and that's fantastic. Spooky is racking it up. I hope you're on Spooky.
Oh yeah, Danny is.
Everyone needs to put their little emojis in.
Yeah, in your little handle, like everyone just starts putting ghost emojis or dragons. Yeah.
Like this, see?
Yeah.
61 pages. Yeah. Are you posting a Maryland blog?
I answered Vanessa in the comments. I am eventually. Yeah.
Read a few pages. Nice. 42% of the hookup plan. 3rd book in a series, and I have read the first 2. Going to have to add them to my TBR. Nice. Or haven't read the TV. Got to 74%. Yeah. 71%. Nice. Finished my book for Toronto. Submitted it. Yeah, there's been so many books already submitted. I am impressed with you all. Hello, 23% in. Nice. 70% into Fantastic Land. Okay, are you reading this physically or are you listening to it on audio? Because that will very much depend on like what you think of the book, because I think physically reading this book is not a great experience.
Really?
But yeah, it's because it's all done in like a podcast element or like an interview format.
Mm-hmm.
So it's literally a wall of text as like someone is like recounting a story.
Mm-hmm.
So in audio, it's so good because it's like different narrators and it's kind of that like dramatic audio, so you can hear it in the back. So in text, I've tried to read it in text once and it was just a wall. Like there's no page breaks, nothing. But on audio, it's like one of my favorite horror books. This is the one I think I told you that had cannibalism.
Yeah, you warned me. You were like, Leandra.
Because you were like, yeah, I'm going to read Fantastic Land. I was like, oh my God.
Really, like, Leandra, just so you know. I was like, okay.
Here's the thing. There's a lot of new people here today that maybe don't know Leandra. When I asked Leandra to be captain of Team Spooky, and then I told some other people, I was like, yeah, Leandra's going to be in charge, be one of the hosts for Spooky. And I quote, they said, Leandra is spoopy at best.
Yeah.
This was my reaction. I was like, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm just
Leandra is spoopy at best.
Yeah, on my best day.
But I think you're like very much just leaning into the stabby ghost.
Yeah, I'm like, you know what? Fine, I'll do it.
Oh, you can read it with Neva. You can read The Gunslinger with Neva.
Christina actually is reading the Dark Tower series with me. That's our.
So it's not an accidental buddy.
So you wouldn't know that unless you come to the Diamonds and Books sprints on Thursdays. But now that we're done with the other thing that we were doing, we've moved forward. And so Christina, Carissa, and I, which Carissa's Lovable Reader, I think, we're all reading the Dark Tower series.
Okay. The Dark Tower series.
Thank you for that.
Started my second book. Nice. Crown This Cold and Heavy for a host fave and a book over 500 pages. Love it. Yes, I packaged up the last one and then I went through any of the new orders and I was like, please don't be a fantasy. Please don't have a fantasy order. Because I was like freaked out that I like might have messed up my count. Finished my city prompt for Team Spooky. Got both genre and LGBTQ plus author points. Love it. Starting a 500 point sightseeing prompt. I think that my patrons have they are trying to sabotage me a little bit because they are picking currently the vote for the like let them pick a sightseeing book because Leandra, we completely forgot to do that last night.
I know we did. We were like, oh, we'll do it night, and no, didn't do it.
I know we never did. I just spaced it. But the one that is currently winning is the only one that doesn't have an audiobook, so I wouldn't be able to like that would be the last book I would be able to read.
But there's no way they would know. They don't know that they're sabotaging.
They don't know because it's emojis.
I was gonna say because I was like, I don't know what I chose.
I was like, the one that's currently winning is the only one that doesn't have an audiobook.
Honestly, that tracks. The host of a readathon having a hardest time for reading books. Yep.
You know, it's my own fault for not picking my own books. That's fine. Trying to finish Happiness Falls. Nice. I've heard a lot of people reading this one. Support breakfast foods at any point of the day. I do not support breaking fast at 4 p.m. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was going to start food in the first sprint, and then I started reading and forgot.
That's fair. It happens. It happens.
It is very good.
Done with a Barnes & Noble run. Nice. Read 81 pages. Finally picked a book. 27 pages of a cozy mystery. Nice. Oh, with a talking cat. Exciting. Are you using it for the non-human main character? Oh, wait. If you just picked a book, this is probably for a city prompt. I just remember talking about the non-human main characters for thrillers and there was a cozy mystery where like all of the characters are actually cats.
Oh, nice.
I need to know what that is.
I think it was in Brittany's video. Brittany Rescue and Reads.
Okay.
Redwall is right there. Fantastic audiobooks, and they're thick, but they go by quickly.
Yeah. Read a few pages of Martini Mondays. Nice. Not in a bad way, just the cover. Sometimes covers are like you just question it. You're like, what were you trying to get across?
Who made that? Whose video was I watching yesterday? I think it might have been Lexi's. That they were like, I don't understand why they made this choice for this book with this cover, but okay.
Yeah.
It was like a special edition.
Yeah. It was maybe her book haul.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The book was pink.
Yeah, it was the Evernight book. For the Simone St. James. Finished Stranded by Sarah Goodwin. Nice. The thriller stressed me out. I mean, that's what a good thriller will do. Got to 70% of a Wizard's Guide to Defensive Baking. I'm going to have a hard time with that title all month long, aren't I?
Wizard's
Guide. 40% into my first book. Stabby Ghost. Yeah. Okay, you loved it. Reading it physically. Yeah, I read like 2 chapters physically and I was like, I don't think I can do this, but it was my reread that I was doing it physically, so I already knew I loved the book.
Was it physical, like a physical book, or was it an e-reader reread?
I was doing it like I had the book.
Oh, okay. So because sometimes e-readers, like the way that format changes, it does feel blocky. But if it was the physical book, then
no, it was a physical because like the whole thing is like there's not a lot of dialogue in it because it's a whole. It's kind of like a documentary of like what happened in this amusement park during the hurricane, and so it's people recounting their experience.
Yeah.
So it's one big thing of dialogue.
That's Fantastic Land, right?
Yeah.
That's going on my want to read.
Oh, you should. The audio used to be on Audible Plus, but I think they took it off at the beginning of the year, which is sad. 68% into my book. Very nice. We do love a spoopy Leandra.
Thanks.
77% into Happiness Falls. Well, I finished my 3rd book of June. Wow. This is the one like you have to finish though, isn't it though? Because don't you have a live show like tomorrow for this?
Yeah, I think so.
Or sometime early in the week.
Just got the sequel to Done and Dusted. Nice. I'm curious about this one because Done and Dusted was not like my favorite romance of the year, but I did really love the ADHD rep. I just don't know that I love cowboy romance.
Is that the mood?
Listen, I grew up in Texas.
You're like, I've seen enough.
I've seen enough. The rodeo is not a sexy place.
You're like, I read to escape. I'm trying to escape my past.
The rodeo, I don't know if you know this. If you've ever been to one, it stinks.
It does. I feel like a cowboy romance at a rodeo is automatically doing a cowboy romance wrong. Like the appeal of the cowboy is being out on the open range and running from the law.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly, Brie, I don't in my cowboy romance era either. Like, I was really trying to be like a cowboy romance girly. And like Elsie Silver is like fine, which is what I've read. And like it's fine. I just didn't care about the actual cowboy parts.
I think what I don't like about cowboy romances is when there's a person from the city that comes to the country and just like nobody is that stupid.
Yeah.
But it like you're wearing nice clothes and you're on a ranch. What are you doing?
Like I will say that like the couple of cowboy romances that I've read, they are definitely like everyone in the books knows what's going on. Like they're very like well versed with like cowboying. You know what I mean? I just don't care about the cowboy part. So I'm like, I feel like I should care more. You know, like with hockey romance, like I care about the hockey. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely prefer like the sports romance. Reading Fantastically and Physically, I think it's okay, but it's an interview format. So the audio is fantastic. Also, yes, Ari is just it's the Ari show. About 50 pages into The Drowning Kind. Nice. Every book title needs a sing along, please. Listen, I mean, especially if it's not a good book, you need Ari to come sing it. Just got off a weekend work. Nice. Hello. Reading seems slow at the beginning of the month because I start 4 different books. Right. This is like normally what happens. I'm trying to keep it at one book because of the way I'm vlogging, and it just makes more sense. If the one that doesn't have an audiobook is the winner, though, I'm going to have to also have another one because I'm going to need an audiobook during work.
I just went and voted on one that looks like it wasn't the one that's currently winning. So
yeah,
I just guessed, but
it's fine. It's fine. It's close enough that like, honestly, if I voted, then it would probably swing in the other direction.
And you should be allowed to vote.
We'll just see. Behind the scenes emoji book switch. Exactly. Nobody will know. Listen, I just want to read Django Wexler. It looks like it's working. You're good now.
Oh, is that the book I think it is?
What?
When you say Django Wexler, we
His
discussed
new
this book, yes?
The newest one?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just got the hold list from the audiobook for my library.
It currently has less than 1,000 ratings because it's brand new.
That's a hack. Doing a new release. That's a good tip.
Yep. Hello. Yeah, I need to finish it by tomorrow. That's what I thought. Right. Rodeos are hot and stinky. And they always happen in July, which is like the hottest part of Texas. Like nobody wants to touch anybody in that heat. Hello, on a bus ride home after the Lisbon Book Fair. Ooh, that's exciting. Yes, we'll be here for a while, and then also Crystal will be on later. So we're just gonna have sprints all day today. Why are we singing songs in the comments? Now you're gonna get songs stuck in my head.
Started a movement.
Yeah. Well, that's fair. We don't want to read about them though.
feel like they work better as like, especially the dumb city person works better in film because you can do like the sight gags and those kinds of things.
Yeah.
Because
but even then, I feel like that was so early 2000s. Like it's very like, I don't know, it feels like Sex and the City type-esque thing that like
very Mary-Kate and Ashley.
Yes. It's just it's not super fun anymore.
Mm-hmm. And we've got like Google. Like you can just Google stuff, like what you should know going into like, going out into the country. What should I wear?
Yeah. I don't know if I like Done and Dusted, but I want to attend a live books club and make some reader friends in person. Nice. Listen, I mean, I liked the book. It was like, I think the ADHD rep was fantastic. You can tell it's a debut book, but that's not a terrible thing. That's what I'm doing for the under 1,000 ratings, our indie author book club. Nice. The other tip, don't look at the ratings number again after you see something under. Yes, exactly. Especially if it's close. Honestly, though, the Django Xer is only at like 500 right now. Now, like I don't need to do that for this one because I have all of the Spiffbo books. All of those, except for maybe one of all the 300 were under 1,000.
Oh, my library has officially cut me off from making holds.
Rude. Don't they know you're trying to race around the world?
Yeah.
Stops at 25. I will be going in Monday to pick some of them up. So
there you go. I want to like cowboy romance, but they need to get beta readers who have ag experience. This. Exactly. I think the appeal of rodeo heroes has to be the cowboy performer. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But I think that's also why like a lot of people like sports romances. Yes, Spiffbo was. Yes. Deb, you are actually 100% correct.
Like you're catching on.
It's also why it's a 500-point prompt, whereas the one over 100,000 ratings is a much lower prompt because it's kind of a subtle like, hey, you should read underhyped books.
Yes.
Word.
Yep. This is a very complicated question, but basically it is the amount of points per book, all up on the team, averaged by the amount of people on the team.
And we don't have to do any of that math. Brianna has.
You don't have to do any of that math. My spreadsheet does all of the magic.
All you have to do is enter in the page number of the books.
That's it. And if you got any bonuses. Yeah. Yes. I we try to support the smaller authors. Listen, Six of Crows, while I love it, does not need as much love as some self-pub books. Really I read enough indie romances. Yeah, like same thing. Like it's the same. Like I'm just a part of Spiffbo, so that's just what's on my mind. But yes, there are self-pub books for every single genre.
Yeah.
Yep. SPFSC for sci-fi. Yes. Jess, I don't think you can. Because what will happen is in about 3 hours, we will get a message from Jess.
Yeah.
It says, oops.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see Jess in 6 hours, and she'll say, I'm back from my short nap.
Maybe take a nap like somewhere like that's not your bed.
There you go.
Where someone will walk in 20 minutes and wake you up.
There you go. All right.
Right there.
Let me.
I had to change shirts, by the way, because it's gotten too hot to be wearing any sleeves.
That's fair. That's fair. I had my long sleeve one on this morning because it was cold this morning when I was like out on the patio, and then I come in here and I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that all day.
Yeah. I have one coming in a size up because I'm going to make it into a tank top.
Oh,
nice. For the logo. I love hacking up tank tops or hacking up shirts to make them into other shirts now. But I don't have one right now.
Nice. Under 100 ratings, even better. Listen, I could have made it really hard. I could have been like, it had to be 100 or 500 ratings. Jess is a producer, so she this time is on fantasy. Just keep some reading sprints on right next to your ear. Exactly. Although this timer is quiet. I saw a comment that was like, "Oh, that timer scares me every time," and I was like, "It's the new cat."
And I'm over here like, this is actually quieter coming from Brianna's computer than I'm used to, or than it was when I was doing it. So I may have to.
I think there's something with your audio in general because your videos always come out quiet.
Yeah, because they're not quiet on my when I edit them at all.
Right, but somehow when they get uploaded, they like the volume goes down.
Yeah.
A few of my Spitful ratings have under 5 ratings. It's so scary. It's so scary. There was one I had last year that I didn't actually rate it because I would have been the first review.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
I was like, and it wasn't one that I scored very highly.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like, I don't want your average to be a 2.0.
Oh my gosh, yeah, because the pressure that is
right. I was like, I don't want to do that.
Mm-mm.
Bye, Caitlin. First time participating. Welcome. All right, let me bring back my. This one? Is it this one? Nope, it's not that one. It's this one. All right, we will see you in 45 minutes.
now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back, friends. I'm on chapter 17, I think. And also I had a minor freak out with my label printer. It's fine. In the last 5 minutes of the sprint, went to go print my last labels, and somehow the first one, the sticker had come up, and so it just spun in itself.
Oh no!
I had to get tweezers to unroll it.
Like Operation, almost like the.
And then and also in the whole stress, I was like, there are 4 minutes left of this sprint.
You just were sweating.
So anyways, that was how that sprint went. Unfortunately, my book is painfully mid.
Oh no, and you're physically reading it, right? So it's just
no, because Libby came in this morning with a skip the line.
Woo! Okay, so with mid, at least you can the audio just keeps going. Just keep going.
That's
It's
the thing.
fine.
I'm just working, I'm listening, and it's fine.
Okay.
And it's good that I'm buddy reading it, because honestly, I am not focused today.
Mm-hmm.
So I can I'm looking at the comments of the other people that are reading it, and I'm like, yeah, definitely that.
But yeah, that 100% happened.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They just start tricking you, being like, remember when this? And you're like,
yeah,
I guess. And they're like,
yeah. Because I am still very much feeling the overwhelm of day one, and trying to make sure I'm having a good time and all that,
Yeah, it's like you're a house, you're kind of having house guests, and you're like, is everyone enjoying their time? You're
on a much bigger scale, because there are 1,400 of you.
Yeah, you
14. Hold on. Did you just say there are 1,400 people doing this readathon?
1,380. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Who said you were hitting 1,300? Who said you were hitting 1,300?
Did I do? I was like, yeah, we're not hitting that.
Yep, and it's just started. You never know. We might hit 15.
But anyway, how did your sprint go?
No reading got done. I got distracted by social media stuff.
Mm-hmm.
We've been going all day though, so there was gonna be one sprint where you're just I need to not do anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we did get jump scared in one of the group chats, so.
And then she went
hideous. You don't want to know. It's the most hideous thing I've ever seen.
I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think I know what it is.
Yeah,
it was a horror version of, I think it's Tinky Winky is who it's supposed to be.
One of the Teletubbies.
Okay, good, great.
Yeah, we're sparing you. So I read 5 pages. I am loving it.
I'm so glad. I knew that this would be a Margaret book. Didn't I say that when I read it? I think this book even might have spurred the I should make a vlog where it's where my friends say, I think this is a Margaret book.
That'd be so cute. You still should do that.
Because I feel like Margaret is the type of person, her reading taste, if she did a Meet the Booktuber like Leandra does, every book would be 5 stars. Because Margaret's tastes, I feel are so, she's, how do I say this? Not boisterous about it, but you're very you know what you like, and you make it your entire personality.
Sometimes I question that, but yes, when I find something I like, it's everything that I love.
Yeah,
I have a harder time figuring out what other people will like, because when I'm like, hey, I think you'll like this, half the time I'm wrong.
Right.
And it's usually because of some weird thing I didn't consider.
Right.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hold on, I'm messing with things because there are fewer people than I can now.
Yeah, that's what we're here for. But yeah, we had a good, with the exception of the Teletubby jump scare that I kept going in and being jump scared by, because what was it? I think someone sent, oh God, and I was like, shit, what's going down? Do I need to get into Discord and help manage some stuff?
Mm-hmm.
No, then it was just a reaction to that fucking reel.
Leandra, how did your spring go?
Oh,
Yeah.
I ended up getting to 43%. So I'm doing pretty good. I've got about maybe 3 hours and 15 minutes if math is mathing before my book's over. Yeah. So
nice. So you've had at this point, you've had like a couple of the events.
yes, I've had a few of the events that have like just startled me that I've not been prepared for. Because sometimes there's like threats, and other times I'm like, oh, it's
You're
a
like,
threat.
oh, he actually did it.
I was like, he means what he's saying. Okay. Like I'm picking up what he's putting down because he's kind of forcing me to. Yeah. So I have no idea who's going to survive this, and I like that.
Yeah.
So yeah,
it's a wild ride for sure.
Yeah. Oh, is that a pun intended?
It was not intended, but it worked. Finished my Lego 1 book. Nice. Need a break before starting my first sightseeing book. Fantastic. Oh, I should give you guys another hint because it's been a few hours. Hold on.
Woo. Okay.
Okay, well, let me just tell you that the team that has been in first place all day is now in third place.
Interesting.
Which also means that Team Spooky is no longer in third place. If you follow that logic.
That could mean so
either
many
that's
things,
good or
though.
bad. Like here,
don't know what that means.
Good, or it could
Have
be
you gone
now.
down? Have you gone up? We don't know.
Okay, we can do this, Spooky.
we can do this, Spooky. Anyway, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay. Now everyone's just gonna be like, what is
Remember,
it?
don't talk about it in the Discord. We only talk about it on sprints. It's an incentive to be on people's sprints. I will be, even if I'm not on screen, if I'm in the comments of sprints, I will give out hints. And they're not to be shared in Discord.
You have to come and watch the video if you want.
You have to come and watch the sprints, or at least watch the playback. Something. Hello, reading Nevermore. Nice. Hello. Finish volume 7 of Something is Killing the Children. Nice. Doom scrolled. Look, we all need it sometimes. We all need it. 48%. Want to finish tonight because tomorrow we'll be busy. Same. I'm going to Pride tomorrow, so I will be like not reading a lot.
Oh God. Just realizing to make sure like I don't leave the house tomorrow potentially. Whatever day that parade is going to be. Yeah.
Got to page 147. Nice. Page 52. I should have just finished reading. I was like about to say, are you still liking it? And then nice. Read 20 pages. Nice. Decided to join the readathon. Yay. What team did you join? Hello. Drama show goes up Tuesday, so I'm trying to read as a distraction. That's valid. 26 pages, 58, made it to 37%, trying to catch up on my reading journal. The downside of reading so much for a readathon. Yeah, that's fair. I pushed the show to June. That's, don't they understand how busy you are? Narrowed down my possible first book to 2 options. Nice. After finding out Lady of Darkness has been picked up by a publisher, my whole TBR has gone out the window. Might try to binge the series as it comes off of KU. That's fair. Up to 32%. Want to finish today? I believe in you. We're going to have sprints all day. 42%. Got to 34% in lessons of chemistry. Fun. Our spooky leader is here. Haven't started my first book yet. Just trying to get some semblance of organized packing. Sometimes, especially when at the first of the month, you see a lot of people that are super excited and have already finished 14,000 books. But also I feel like the first is, especially because it's on a Saturday, the first feels like a really good reset day. Made it to 212. Nice. Got 25 minutes in my audiobook and playing games with my husband. Fun. 53% of Surviving Sky. How are you liking this? I was going to read it for something, but it's a chonker. So I hope you're liking it. I mean, you've gotten quite a bit of way into it. Finished I Was Born for the Toronto prompt. Welcome to Canada. I'm not there yet, but I am. I don't know how this works. If I'm hosting, shouldn't I be there first?
Yeah, maybe you have people who are ahead.
But also, I need to read. Maybe there's a clone of me. There is, because future videos will indicate that I'm already there.
Yeah, like maybe you paid for the Airbnb. They can self-check in. You're like, I'll see you when I arrive.
You know how they film things out of order a lot of the time? That's what's happening there. That's just
I went there and now I'm back.
Yeah, you're in the future and the stuff it's from the past.
Yes. My first read is StarCrossed. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure everyone is feeling the overwhelm. There's a lot that's happening, and as we continue on, the legs will like make more sense because it'll just kind of be like rinse, wash, and repeat. Just with different books. But like the first one is always chaotic.
I think you kind of, it's one of those things you have to really be in it to understand what's going on a lot. Like you learn more by doing than by like.
Yeah, it's one of those games that you just kind of learn as you go.
Yep.
Yes, this is the one that I'm buddy reading with Cassidy. So Bonesmith. Right. Teletubbies are already horrifying enough on their own. 71%. Duchy chapter 6. The cover now makes sense to the story. Nice. 36 pages. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Made it to page 62 of The Hammer of God. Teen sci-fi. Very nice. Finished my leg one book. Hopped into Delicate Balance. Nice. Made it to 48% of my audiobook while doing some housework. Very nice. Yeah, there's a lot. I did not say. I will never tell everybody who's in first place. Just saying. I just am telling you that the team that had been in first is no longer in first.
They are now in third.
Yeah. It's not by a lot. The point, because it's early, the points are still very, very close amongst everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the dishes while we chat. Nice.
Glad we could help you through that troubling time, Brittany.
Right? Glad we could hang out with you. See, breakfast for supper. Science research brain is all like, these hens have too many unknown variables. I know. That's the point.
That's the
Can I read redacted? Because if it's redacted, or is there a rule against redacted? There's not a way to spoiler tag in YouTube. Reading the Tea Dragon Tapestry. Very nice. 54% in. Finished Truly Madly Deeply for my first sightseeing. It started off strong, but the second half brought it down to a 3-star. I will agree with this. I actually almost brought it down to a 4-star. I gave it 5 stars, mostly because of the conversations around representation that you don't see as much in books. But I will admit that the second half felt like she was on a deadline. I know you're being silly. Spooky team, spooky, yay! Liking Dragon Pearl so far. Older middle grade sci-fi. This is one that I want to get to. Leandra would have to get murder mystery.
I would.
Just finished my leg one book, jumping straight into sightseeing. Nice. Finished my city prompt. So many people getting to Toronto today. 20% into sightseeing book, a Native American queer anthology. Very nice. If I finish this book, I'm aiming to read the Manners Book Club tomorrow. Nice. Rarely finish a book on the first of the month. Last month, I took almost 3 days to finish my first book, and I finished over 50 books. See? And it's early days. Managed to pick up my first Swiftbow book. I also will tell you that the Toronto book, the Toronto prompt, was great for Swiftbow. Did I read a Swiftbow book for it? No. But it could have worked.
Could have, in theory.
I was like, it works for everybody else. I'm also trying not to do Swiftbow books in like I need to read them this month, but like I'm trying not to because I don't want to vlog. I'm doing separate videos for it, so I don't really want to also vlog in Amazing Readathon for them.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You're not old. The chair is comfy.
Mm-hmm. All been there.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I've fallen asleep on this thing and it's not comfy, so thrive on chaos. You're in the right readathon. Moving back home from university tomorrow. It'll be a 3-hour drive. There you go. Audiobooks. Haven't started reading yet because work. That's fair. That's fair. It will happen eventually. It's the first of the month. You're good. Not sure if I'm liking Surviving Sky. That's fair. I've heard mixed things about it. Read Dragon Pearl a year ago. Gave it 3.5. Very nice. It is a Rick Riordan. It's also by Zoranjay Chow. Spiffbo is self-published fantasy blog off. And it's a competition for self-published fantasy authors to submit their books. There's 300 books, and then it gets whittled down to one winner. And I'm on Cassidy's team for that, so I get to like pick of my collection of books. I get to pick a semifinalist for her. Nice. Nervous doing Spiffbo on a deadline, but since it's the weekend, I decided to rush. That's fair. Also, Deb, you read a lot and fast. You should be fine. Return from Home Depot, need a nap and a snack. Approve of this. Next sprint, I need to shower off the sunscreen from Pride. Yeah, that's fair. I'm glad you wore your sunscreen. Our Pride is, it was all weekend, but I'm going tomorrow because tomorrow is the like parade and stuff.
I looked it up.
I think it's hilarious that in Utah they do Pride Parade on Sunday. When nothing else, like businesses don't open on Sunday, but like we're doing Pride.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that is so funny. Well, don't have an excuse not to go then. Got nothing else to do. Come on, join the fun.
Right? It's the first of the month. Also knowing she might drop another prompt tomorrow to give us a little razzle dazzle. I did say some of them were less than 3 days because if you take off face-off weekend, it's not actually 30 days and 10 prompts. I did say that. Thankfully, my dad is driving back so I can read my book. Nice. Right? So Utah queer. It's like almost like a jab at Utah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, thank you, Deb, for putting this up. Yes, we are going to be doing sprints. I'm going to be here for another 3-ish hours. And then we're going to teleport to Crystal and anyone who wants to continue. I will not be continuing because have been doing this at that point for 10 hours. No. I'm like, I will not be on screen after that. But then we will have some more over there. There was something like 800 entries for Spiffbo, so they did a lottery draw. Yep. I don't remember what the final number was, but missed getting in the lotto draw. There were a lot of authors that I know that didn't get in the lottery draw this year. Yeah. So, which is sad because there are some books in the 300 where I'm just like, I don't know. It could be good, but
I suppose that's better than just like cutting it off when 300 people join.
Well, so that's why they did it. That's why they did it, because they like last year it closed in like 17 minutes or something crazy like that. And so they were like, well, we're going to leave it open for 24 hours and then you get like randomly selected. So then there's some that like, because it's a fantasy blog off. The only reason why I'm like concerned is like, there's some that like, when you read the synopsis, you're like, this doesn't feel fantastic. Not like not quality fantastic. It doesn't feel like fantasy.
Yeah. I mean, and fantasy is such a hard genre because it covers like it can intersect with any other genre. If you have just a little fantastic list, but it doesn't all like
there is a self-pub science or a sci-fi competition. Yeah. It's sometimes you're like, why didn't you submit to that one?
Yeah. Well, like the one I read, Song for the Void last year, that we were both like that. This is horror with a mild bit of fantasy involved. Like that, I would not have classified that as fantasy, and I don't like looking at. I was mad about how high it placed in the final, because I mean it was well written, with the exception of some wording choices that I would have done differently if I were this author.
But like on a technical level, it was well written.
It was well written. It just was not a fantasy.
It was not. It was historical
primarily horror. And like, but like, there's also like, there's urban fantasy, there's contemporary fantasy, and those a lot of the time can get away, in my opinion, with being less fantastical because of the setting.
Yeah.
Like
there was one in my group last year that very much like I would have comped it to Renegades, which is sci-fi.
Oh, I remember you talking about that one. Which, when there is a specific one for sci-fi, I'm like, no, you shouldn't be submitting anything that is like, if it was the only thing for SFF, okay, fine.
Apparently,
but
as the series goes on, it becomes more fantastical, but book one specifically just felt very sci-fi.
Yeah. Well,
like I've seen some of the author updates, and like I'm like, oh, book 4 definitely looks like a fantasy.
Yeah.
But like we needed that in book 1.
5th season, I would have called fantasy all the way up until the end. Like, genres are so weird sometimes, especially when you're talking fantasy. But like,
This weekend is both Pride and the Highland Games at the beach. Fun. If you're on Team Romance, yes.
It fits the genre prompt. It fits host fave. I do not know. I have not been able to find confirmation plus author. It does have.
I do think she's Demi, but I would have to double.
It's about Demi Rap. Yeah, I was going to say, like, I haven't been able to find confirmation.
Maybe, like,
and the 2 videos that Heather talked about it, because somebody pointed me towards Heather's videos. So I don't know that one. I have to find that out, but it's good.
Yeah.
So, and it's got Demi Rep in it, which just makes me feel very happy. So, like, at the very least, I feel like Kathy Yardley has someone in her life who is either Ace or Demi. Yeah. Just by the way that she writes. She is not someone she loves is, by the way she talks about it.
Right. Someone currently going to a regular trans social club in Salt Lake, getting a lot of Utah queer experience. Listen, there is a lot. There's a large queer community in Salt Lake. And it's really exciting to see because they're like being more public about it. I feel like in the last 5 or 6 years, because the first time I went to Pride, when I first moved here, it was pretty small. And then obviously like the COVID year was really small, but the parades have like gotten longer and longer. And I think last year's Pride parade was almost 3 hours long, which is like really cool for the Mormon Mecca. Like, we are like the center of the LDS church, literally.
Yeah. I mean, like, so I definitely live in one of Florida's blue dots. It's not perfect. We're still kind of purple. So we usually have some stuff that we do. It's just annoying when you live as close to downtown as I do, because people, rather than paying for parking in downtown, decide that where people live is where they're going to park.
The great thing is that the parade route is 1 block south of Derek's office that has a parking garage that's gated.
Oh, nice.
And he has a badge that can get in.
It was very funny. Last year, there were like, I saw this little group of like 3 or 4, I don't know gender, but they queer femmes. And I was like, I finally walked out. I was like, are you guys okay? I've seen you walk past my house like 3 times. They're like, we've lost our car. I was like, okay, do you have a picture of where it is? And they're like, yeah, here. And I was like, oh, okay, that's like 3 houses.
Oh, no. Yeah, last year filled up so fast. So Mark was trying to make it a little bit, because like there are some time zones that like people were literally getting up at 1 a.m. to submit their book, and it was kind of like getting Taylor Swift tickets. If you didn't refresh at the right time, you weren't getting it. So we wanted to make it a little bit more fair. I don't know that the lottery was the perfect solution, but it's like kind of the best they had.
The best that you have, unless it was like the other thing they could do, but this would be more complicated, is like your book needs to be nominated by.
No, see what I
more
want
than
them
one
to
person.
do. I want them to leave it open for 24 hours, and then I want the judges to do a draft. And all 10 pick one, and then all 10 pick one until you get to your 30.
Oh, that's a smart one. Yeah.
Because a lot, because then we're even the way that this is done, it's all done randomly, and so there's a lot of like there's quite a few cozies in our group, but our group's not like super cozy like you know what I mean. We obviously when we read, we're reading technically, and it's like if this is technically the best book, we're going to submit it even if it's not our personal taste. But there are some groups that are like, give us all the cozy, and I feel like a lot of times books would be given a better shot if they were in a group where like it would fit. Like, and on the flip side, there's people that have like grim dark that like they're like I don't really read that, like there's a lot of triggers in that or whatever. So it's never going to be a perfect solution because it's like they're all everybody's a volunteer.
Yeah, I mean that does make sense to be able to maybe filter it out to like this half of hosts and their people get this for the initial round, and this half get this for the initial round.
Yeah.
So, but
there's never going to be a perfect solution.
Yeah, it sounds like there's a process, and I'm sure from what I've seen, Mark will figure out.
Oh yeah, he's very
trial and
receptive
error
to like feedback and stuff. See, Master of the Void was definitely not Master of the Void. Master of the Void was the good one. Song for the Void. It's really funny because like Song for the Void was that, and then Master of the Void was Cassidy's pick for this year, and we were like Void Redemption.
Yeah, it was one of those that I was like, this is a good historical horror. I don't think it's got enough in it to be considered. Like I would do historical fiction and horror before I would even do like fantasy is like the C plot.
Void Redemption.
Like,
yeah. Main City's Pride is too big and don't do crowds well. That's fair, but I'm volunteering for the first Pride of one of the smaller cities. Nice. Yeah.
Honestly,
we pretty much only do the parade. Like I don't usually go into like the concerts and stuff just because like I also don't do great around large groups of people. Yeah. But the parade is nice because you just kind of like you have your own little space, you bring your little chairs or whatever. Like it's great.
And honestly, volunteering for stuff like that when you don't like being in big crowd, because they keep you moving and they keep you going.
This is true. Sometimes you don't realize that it's such a big crowd.
Yeah, so you can be like, hey, I'd prefer to be away from. I don't know how. Like, obviously, there's some, but you can be like, hey, I'd prefer to be maybe something where there's not like backup behind the scenes, etc.
Yeah, exactly. All right. We are going to do an hour sprint because I need to run to the pharmacy and pick up a prescription. That they were like, by the way, this is ready. And I was like, great, thank you. So,
how is it 6 o'clock?
Huh?
How is it 6 o'clock where I am?
It's only 4 here, but yes.
Yeah. It's 5:56. I looked at my thing. I was like, where did the day go?
Yeah, time is flying for us.
Right. All right. Well, then I'll see you in an hour.
Now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello, welcome back. I did not read in that sprint, but I did go pick up my prescription, and then I got back in just enough time to do a vlog clip because I was like, "Oh, I haven't vlogged today. I should probably do this." So that's what I did, and then I took care of some stuff in Discord. But
nice.
Yeah, that's all I did. How'd your sprint do?
I read 3 pages in the last 10 minutes, which we're getting to where I'm gonna, and I talked about the book for 17 minutes in my blog update.
Oh wow.
So much to say.
That's a good thing.
I'm not sure it was a coherent, but most of the sprint was just keeping an eye on Discord there for a hot minute. So
Andrew, did you read it?
I did. Woohoo! Yes.
Andrew's doing all the reading for us.
Yes, that's because for the first half of the day I wasn't reading, so I'm playing catch up.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we're good. I'm over halfway for my city prompt now, so I definitely will be finishing tonight. I am invested. I'm very invested. I want to know what's going on. So many secrets are being revealed about different people, and I'm just like, you are all messy. You're all kind of equal parts the worst, and I also feel bad for you. I'm just like, what's happening? Anywho, and I'm having a great time, so that's good. And then I did get distracted. I was chatting with Nell Diamond, which many of us know because she's lovely. But yeah, making progress.
Very nice. Very nice. I probably should have figured out where we were on the comments, but I don't think that'll ever happen. So
part of the fun.
Yeah, it's we pretty much I just find a spot and I'm like, yep, here it is. Yeah. City prompt is complete. Welcome to Toronto. You got there before I did. Gotta get some food. Nice. Also, Derek decided apparently he got inspired at the grocery store yesterday, and he's like, I'm gonna do this for dinner with this and this and this. I'm like, ooh, that sounds so good. And also, I don't have to cook. Great.
I need to go down and cook dinner at some point because there's chicken in the fridge that I thawed out, and I'm like, that has a limited shelf life right now.
It's a ticking time bomb.
Right? That's what we're gonna make. He's like, I'm gonna marinate this in this balsamic vinaigrette and then do this and this. No,
I should marinate it. That will help with the vinegar.
Listen, guys, life goal: marry a guy who cooks. Hello, chilling out today after going hard yesterday. Yeah. I heard that if you were on film crew in May, you had to go hard because you were stuck in a game until almost the end.
Oh no.
So hopefully it worked out for you. Didn't get as much reading done as I would have liked. Now at page 66, slowly but surely making progress. Listen, all progress counts. And also, please remember, guys, it's the first. No one is behind.
You're not behind until the prompt for the second leg drops.
And even then, that's okay.
Yeah, we're fine. We're getting our bearings. We're figuring out. Yeah.
Got most of the way, but not all the way caught up on my reading journal, but did 0 reading. Listen, you got to organize first. 200 pages into Call Forth the Fox. Nice. Focus is not happening. This is fair. This is fair. This is hilarious.
I gotta go.
You're like, oh, that's my flight.
You
missed 15 years.
You missed me getting jump scared by my own voice, and on I think it was the first or the second sprint. I was like, why am I talking?
Yes, for those of you that are here late, Margaret is the genius behind the timers because I don't know how to do that technology.
Yes. And you are welcome to leave theories, by the way, in the comments of those timers. I am paying attention and watching those. You might, if it's not true, you might give me a good idea.
Yeah, that's I'll write that one down.
I actually have to tell you a secret about that because last year that happened with I think it was with like because we were using the authors from host favorites just randomly.
Yeah. Randomly.
Like we would just like pull random authors, and it just so happened that they all like somehow connected like for 4 prompts in a row or 4 legs in a row.
It was like 2 in a row that they connected to the next. No, it might have been more. It was something that's like they connected to the next prompt.
Somehow they connected. And then we were like, wait a minute, were we accidentally geniuses? And then one, it became the thing.
And that one was really funny because like I would be like, hey Brianna, what author should I choose?
And I was like, at the beginning, I was literally just like giving her random ones.
I think I was picking them at the beginning. I was just randomly picking them because you were like, oh, we could use the authors as, because I started out using Doyle and Schmidt.
That's right. And
I was like, I can't use them every time.
Yeah. So then we started using the authors. Got about 70 pages in that sprint. Nice. Might be able to finish in 2 more sprints if I can stay focused. Very nice. Well, we probably have, I think we probably have 2 more not hour-long sprints left, but
yeah,
shorter sprints. Finished Inkblot Sister Scribe. Very nice. That's a big one too. So you got some good page count for that.
Oh, we also did a bunch of sci-fi stuff because people were speculating that we were going to be on like Jupiter or something.
Oh yeah, someone was like, "Oh, we're going to the moon," and so then we just started like doing sci-fi authors.
Like The Martian. It could be a hint, y'all. It could be us trolling you.
Got to page 196. Thinking of changing my strategy and doing smaller books, manga for the city prompts, and then saving my bigger reads for sightseeing, gain points. Otherwise, going to be too stressed. That is, I mean, like, there's a lot of different ways to do it. I think, like, if you, I think the best way, or the most blanket response that I can give is for your city prompt, try to pick books that like are in your wheelhouse of at least being able to complete in 3 days, 3-ish days, if not shorter, if you also wanted to do sightseeing stuff. Because that's like the city prompt is obviously going to be like the most important one, but it's also the one where you get more benefit from having more pages. Yeah. So there's a happy medium, because you obviously like, you don't necessarily, unless you're like a super fast reader, not always like picking a 900 page book may not be feasible for everybody for a city prompt.
No, Brandon Sanderson for this one.
Maybe not Brandon Sanderson. Yeah, maybe but I don't know where I was going with that, but like there's a happy medium, because if you only pick a book that's 50 pages, then you're only getting 50 points or 100 points if you fly.
My suggestion is just whichever way is going to get you the most points, because
some and people, that answer is going to be different for everybody. And I feel like yes, there is strategy to this game, but I think that it's not team-based strategy. It's very much individual strategy and what works for your life, like what's going on around you outside of reading, and just how fast you read in general.
And the trade-off is different if you're going for like a 500 point prompt versus like a 100 or 200 point prompt.
Right.
Yeah, and especially if you're someone who knows you'll feel very stressed and a lot of anxiety if you fall behind, then honestly take care of yourself. Choose smaller books to get through it, or average size books for you, so that you don't feel that stress. Like, do the readathon that will be good for you, basically.
That works the best for you. And there's so many different ways to play it, and all of those ways will give you points for your team. So like just do whatever works best.
Whatever helps you avoid burnout.
Yeah, that too.
That's the big one. Like, it's better to do shorter books and be able to help your team the entire time than to like screw yourself with the first 2 prompts and be like, I can't read anymore.
I can't do anymore. Yeah, exactly.
My brain is off. Bye. Sorry.
Which sometimes happens. And the other thing that I would say is that, like, because obviously, like, there's a lot that's going on in the Discord. Like, if you have a strategy and you know that it works for you, don't let other people bully you into like saying, well, that won't work, because like I promise you it will, as long as you're playing it the way that like you're not breaking any rules or anything. My first full sprint of the day, I've been way too distracted. It happens. But 230 pages into the Red Pyramid. Very nice. Took a
Ooh,
break
good
to
book.
spend the day with my mom, but I'm back and 31% into my book. Good arc so far. We love good books to start out the month. Halfway through my daily pages and nearing the end of the story. It's getting really good. Very nice. 62% in. Read nothing, but I was looking at the 99-cent Kindle deals. Listen, that's a rabbit hole. Listen to just 2 hours shy of my audiobook. I don't think I said that in the right order, but whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
I think you got it.
Listen, I've been reading comments for 8 hours. Decided on and already started my book. It's a reread, so I'll definitely finish today. Very nice. 40 pages. Grabbing food. Very nice. Little over halfway through Darling Girls. Very nice. My fireman made me dinner. Ooh. Listen, Firehouse meals. It's great.
Wow.
Read 10 chapters. Would like to continue to read, but I'm too tired. Good night. About 25% into The Name of All Things. Nice. Just got home from a day of pool season. Exciting. Ready to finish the last 3 hours of Lady of Darkness. Right? Husband is the cook. It's great. I mean, like, we both cook. I just don't like doing it. And so there are days where neither of us want to cook. And then there are days that he gets inspiration and he's like, this is what I'm going to do. And I'm like, great.
I think I could have fun cooking for like just one person that I really like. Especially if we're willing to trade off, like one of us cooks, one of us does the dishes.
Yeah. Or even like cooking together is always fun too. Been finishing books from May ever since everyone wants to talk to me, so I can't listen to my audiobook. Rude. Tell them you need to race around the world. Finally from work, ready to start reading The Shadow of the Gods. Nice. 47% into Father of Constructs. I can't remember if that's on my list. No, I don't think that one is.
I don't know. I've maxed out my holds at my library at this point. I have to pick up books before I can request more.
Oh no. Gone back past midnight. Good night. Going to start something on Monday because I need a 2-day break from Escape. That is fair. 59% into my book. They're all on Margaret's channel, The Word Nerd. So actually, there's only one right now because obviously
there's only one right now. There is a playlist that I will be adding timers to as they go public, and I also have all of the timers from last year and the playlist from that. Should people want to do any sleuthing there?
But yeah, the timers will be made public as the leg goes live because we're not trying to like give out any secret information.
This one was intentionally held back until sprints. And then the rest of them will go as soon as I am awake when the first prompt drops.
Right. There you go. 47%, read 40 pages. Hello. So the best way to find all of the information is going to be in the Discord, which is linked in the description of this video. So none of the city prompts, like everything is done over video. So it's like there's like little 1-minute videos that everybody gets every couple of days, but they're not public on my channel. They are all like linked in the Discord. So that's the best way to do that. She only missed one chatty bit.
Woohoo! Whoa, speed napper.
Randomosity is a good policy plan. I'm closing my eyes and pointing to a host favorite. There you go. I love it.
I love the host favorites because I think I'm trying so many books. This like Lexi's picks. I would not have tried 2 out of 3 of them if Lexi hadn't talked about them and put them on that list. So it's like it's a great way to expand what.
Wait, you knew about Camp Damascus though, right?
I knew about Camp Damascus. I knew I wanted to read that one.
I was like, the other one I read it last year for Boozy.
I don't know. So and I still have to look into some of the other ones because my initial pass through was like just based off of cover vibes is what I requested, but I need to go through and like look up descriptions and stuff too.
Yeah, I've borrowed a few from I've got some on Libby and on my shelves that are from various hosts. So yeah, I'm excited.
Exactly.
Have fun, Paulina.
I always assume trolling. With me, it's about 75% of the time.
I mean, I love seeing the theories in the Discord. I won't say anything back, but I enjoy watching them. Some of them have made me giggle, taking screenshots.
Well, and the thing is that a lot of people have fun coming up with theories, and so this is just like an added like community aspect to the readathon. Like some people don't care, and that's great. They can mute that channel, but some people have a lot of fun with it, and I will facilitate that all month.
Somebody asked if there were a bunch of Swifties in the chat, and I just had to like laugh at that one because like the entire reason we started doing this is because we're both massive Swifties.
Started the Tainted Cup. You liked this one, right?
I loved it. I gave it 5 stars. It's a mystery genre blend that's also fantasy. So if someone, I would argue both teams could use it. So yeah.
You can't edit the tracker. You have to go in and hit make a copy, and then you can edit it. But you can't edit the actual tracker. As long as we finish all 10 prompts, it doesn't matter if we take a week to read one book or finish 3 of them in a day. Exactly. Because that's the thing. Like some people will have a really busy week and they're going to get behind, and then they get back from whatever they're doing and then they read all of the books.
I think the only people who really have pressure to stay on top of it are the producers this year.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're switching teams and I don't want anyone to fall behind. I mean, I'm one person, but I don't want to hurt anyone's team by not reading a book.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out because I'm also doing that, and sightseeing prompts will be really interesting that I won't be able to carry them over.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. That's all, Margaret.
Thank you. I'm planning on doing very short stuff for sightseeing and starting with the 500 points. And basically I'm going to start with 5. And if I have time to read more, I will go down the list.
That's how I'm doing it. Is I'm going to do 500, 400, 300. And then the second time I get back around, it's say I was able to read 4 books in one leg. That's not going to happen. But then I would go the next time I'm on fantasy, I would start at 200 and 100.
Yeah. And it'll be whatever the highest level book. I'm going to try and start at the 500, but it'll be whatever the highest level is for the genre that I'm doing in some cases. So
right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We will regain our sanity in July.
Yeah, we'll do our best.
July is fun because all I have are plans for a cozy, fun, chill readathon.
Exactly.
That wasn't planned intentionally, but it works.
Yeah, it happens. Cooking dinner, forgot I had sprints on. I've done this before, and I'm like, who's talking? Didn't notice the chatty bit started. I've also done this where you're just you had something on mute, and it just so happened. You guys, the end of day 1, main prompt and 2 sightseeing prompts done. This is fantastic. Halfway through another sightseeing. Wow! Don't burn yourself out, please. Going to pick it back up. Need to finish reading it. Have about 5 hours left.
All right, you could finish this by the end of the day potentially,
right?
Depending on where you are in the world.
Yeah. 22%. Went to the library earlier. 2 more books. Very nice. Sandra's List. I've got I haven't quite figured out the titles of my books yet. I picked them for a reason. I want to read them, but because I haven't filmed my video of my books yet, I don't remember any of the titles. And you know how fantasy titles are.
Yeah.
So many words.
And they're all very similar words.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Void, you had for void.
Void. I'm sad we don't have a void in our group this year. I think after the readathon ends, any of the host faves I don't read, I might make a note and read later. Good. Yeah. Yep. I mean, those are all ones that we all recommend. So, I mean, hopefully you think they're good. Went shopping by myself. Fun. Picked up the one that got away with murder. Very nice. Andrew's murder.
I was I'm listening.
There's been a murder. Hello. Love the idea of going to the moon. Listen. Mars just put up a graphic of his books on the spectrum of fast-paced to slow burn. Ooh, fun. It's a short 2-hour nap. It's no big deal. No big deal. Apparently I'm not as awake as I thought. I'm already struggling to focus, so I'm going to get some sleep. Good night. Filmed and posted my list to video, and I still question the titles, right? I don't remember anything. I picked Mel's book for her TBR bluff. She asked me to pick a book, and I was like, oh, I'll pick a Spiffbo book. And I picked the one that her and I have in common because I was because I want to know if it's any good.
I want to be prepared.
I was like, I'm really excited about this one, and I need to know if I need to temper my expectations. All right. Somehow we've gotten to the end of the comments. I think that might be the first time we've done that today.
Ooh, doing great.
So I need to figure out how to do, I think if we do a 45-minute one, and then I'll figure out math the second time. So then I'll figure out math later. So I will see you back in 45 minutes.
now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello, welcome back. Margaret will be back in like 5 minutes, but dinner be dinnering and timers and stuff.
Her voice is still with us. We have her voice, you know, so we're fine.
I unfortunately only read 1 chapter that time because my spreadsheet was broken.
Oh no. Oh.
It was an easy fix. I just needed to like focus, so I had to like actually turn off the audio.
Yeah. Oh, well,
it was just a matter of like the code was not pulling the correct thing out of the data dump. And it was like showing that one team like hadn't submitted anything yet. And I was like, I know that that's not true.
Yeah, like that. What's going on?
So it's just a problem with the code. I just had to go fix some things. It's fine. But I'm only on chapter 18 of Bonesmith.
Okay.
And it's like this book has sparks of brilliance, and then I'm bored. And I think like when I'm reading it, I'm having a good time and I'm enjoying it, but like I'm not dying to pick it back up.
Yeah, like when you step away from it, you're like, okay, I'm not as invested as maybe while you're listening to it.
Yeah. Like when I'm in it, I'm like, okay, we're vibing. But then I'm like, but I could also just watch YouTube.
Yeah, I also could be doing that. I could be rewatching a series I love.
Yeah, exactly. So that's where we're at. How was your sprint?
I'm at 60%. So I think I only have a couple more hours in the audiobook to go now. And oh my God, the layers, there's always like 10 other things going on as far as like one reveal there. So yeah, I'm still invested.
He's such a talented author.
This is my first experience with him too, by the way. So
it was my first experience with him too.
Wow, I'm following in your footsteps.
And like when I was telling Lexi this earlier, like when I read it, I think I only gave it 3.5 stars or something like that. But I was in like the middle of seasonal depression, and so nothing was good.
Yeah.
And so I may actually reread it because I feel like now like that I'm in a better headspace, and like it was just like I think I was reading it in November or whatever.
Yeah.
When nothing's
going right. Everything.
And it was like 3 years ago. Like it wasn't great. It wasn't great time.
Yeah, I was also prepared because I know that some people aren't as like he's not their cup of tea. So I think that I was prepared to be like, I know people love him. I know people who don't. So I'm kind of like, okay, didn't go in with any expectations. Just wanted to see what was going on.
Exactly. Sherry is here, and yes, Sherry needs to change her YouTube. It's her May. It's her Escape the Readathon name.
I was gonna say, I was like,
well, the funny thing is, I saw this come up, and I was like, oh, Monica's here. No, Sherry is here.
Yeah, Sherry is here. It has a message for Monica, but no longer.
Made it to Toronto, starting the Z word for sightseeing. I'm gonna read this one when I get onto Spooky. I'm gonna read it. Apparently, all 5 vowels are on the title or on the cover.
Oh well, I'm sure because there's a big tagline and everything.
Yeah,
so it tracks, and then the author too. Yeah, it's I saw a little on the inside flap. It says for the queers who threw the bricks and the ones who carry the torch. That's what it says on the inside.
I love that.
I know, I can't wait to read it.
I literally like did not know that book existed until last night.
Yeah, I mean it just came out in May. I'm pretty sure May's when it came out, so it's very new.
Okay. I'm surprised that I was able to get the audiobook for it without a hold. Right. After reading 20% of one book and now about 170 pages of another, I'm read out for the day. Listen, it's been a long day. It has been a long day. That is perfectly fine. I think you deserve a YouTube or a TV sprint or some sort of self-care sprint.
Oh, for sure.
Editing software says I need to read, not edit. Oh no. Having technological difficulties. Finish daily pages? Do I read ahead or start another book? Well, I mean, finishing books does help you in this game. So
it does. Yeah, funnily enough.
Funnily enough. It's kind of the object of the game. I got 30 pages into the Z word. Nice. I read a little, mostly sat here like a lump. This is a mood. Read a chapter. Same. Took a little nappy. We love a nap sprint. 81% into Shiny Broken Pieces. You're so close. So close. Got Waylay doing meal prep tomorrow since I won't be home most of the day and will need to bring food with me. Only read 40 pages, 60 more to go. You can do it. Or, you know, it's 9 p.m. You could go to bed and wake up in the morning and then you'd be like super, like you'd finish it super early. That's what I meant.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. 69%. Nice.
Nice.
About 60 pages. Anytime someone says 69, I'm like,
oh yeah, I see it.
I'm a child. Read about 60 pages. Nice. 60%. Got to 49% of my audiobook, close to the halfway point. Nice. Hello. Margaret's back.
Yes.
Oh, she's gone.
Ish.
It's very dark in my room all of a sudden.
It happens. You can see I'm like darker. I feel like I've got blue filter over me as well.
Yeah.
I haven't quite had to turn on my like overhead light yet because the nice thing is my computer faces a window, so I get a lot of the afternoon sunlight, and it's only 6 here, so
yeah. I'm on the west side, so it comes in straight from behind me.
Oh yeah.
And then makes things hot as fuck.
Yeah, that's fair. How did your sprint go? Did you read or did you cook?
So funny you should ask that. So there is dinner here. I did cook, but I definitely was like,
I love that.
For a little bit, and then there was a point where I was like, okay, I'm just waiting for the potatoes to finish, and I definitely put them in for 5 minutes. Like, they just weren't cooking. I was like, it's probably the Brussels sprouts, because the Brussels sprouts also should have gone in with the potatoes, but I was operating off of a recipe that has broccoli. I didn't think to check. Anyways, long story short, I went and I read on the couch, and oh my god, it was so hot. But like, I finished a chapter in all of that.
That's important.
And I have a beef with Kathy Yardley. It's fun. Although I think Patience, if you've read the book, I think Patience is about to do the Lord's work. And also cock block her cousin, which we approve of.
We approve of. That's fair. Yes, we have been going for 9 hours at this point. We're only going to do one more sprint over here, and then you guys can all have fun with Crystal, and I'm going to not be on the internet.
Hop on with Crystal at least at the beginning. So to make sure she has people.
Good for you. 70% in. Can't wait for this book to end. Oh no. I mean, you're past 50%. You could DNF it. Count the pages you've read and go. Only read a couple pages, was troubleshooting with my guy and son while they're on the road. Oh no. Going to pause and watch gymnastics. Nice. Yeah, the men's competition is tonight. Listen to some of my audiobook while I was cleaning. Very nice. 36 pages. 20 pages from halfway. You got this. Only have 100 pages more of Throne of Glass. 10% of my book. Nice. 4 hours left. You got this. I feel like there's so many people. I mean, there are a lot of people that are finishing books because I can see that. But I'm glad that everyone's being productive. 33% of to my book, romantic comedy. Pretty fun so far. This is actually good to know because everyone that I've ever seen that has read this did not like it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it.
It sounds like it was mismarketed, especially since it
100%.
has that title. So
yeah, 100%. Because it is neither a romance nor funny. Went to a concert over an hour away, and the 18-year-old forgot his wallet and ID. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Found out my guy didn't check in. It's a 22+ show. Oh, that's
no.
Got caught up in prank videos. The harmless sort of pranks are good fun. Those are fun. The audiobook that I'm listening to during the first leg is Salt Houses, a historical fiction. Nice. Ordered pizza, ate a cup of soup, and read 13 pages. Nice. Leandra, what are you reading?
I am reading The Passengers by John Mars. And this is one of Lexi's host favorite picks.
Getting that GRC.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. By the time he got home, we drove back with me. It will be well after 10. Oh, that's rough. The Z word was on my radar for 2024 releases when I was looking for books in January. Nice.
Yeah, honestly, my library, the only reason why it has it is because I work for them and I do their collections. So I just keep adding books, being like, you should probably buy this. So I pretty much bought it for myself. But I then we'll be giving it back to the library and more people can borrow it. So it'll be good.
There you go. Finish another sightseeing prompt. Good. Made him a treat. I know it won't make up for missing the concert. That's a bummer. No fear. New YouTube name coming soon to a monitor near you. I'm very excited to see what it's going to be, Sherry.
I mean, the question is, are Monica and Sherry on the same team for Amazing?
Sherry, what team are you on?
Because I mean,
I don't know what team Sherry's on.
You could keep it going.
Huh?
I said you could keep it going.
I think Sherry's on fantasy this time.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Read one chapter, doing some June setup. Nice. Had a long day, mostly at work, so reading is my break. Nice. Yeah, listen, don't burn yourself out on the first. We have 29 more days. Looks like several libraries bought the license for Z-Word in bulk. Lots of copies floating out there. We love it. 25% into the writing retreat. That's a fun, bonkers thriller. Got to 7% of Blood and Steel. Jog Around the Block completed. Lesson plans completed for the next 2 weeks. Nothing was completed in Banjo. I spend the remainder of my sprint wandering around the N64 world. That's fine. I don't think I'll be finishing Lady of Darkness tonight. Going to stay up a little bit later, but we'll probably finish tomorrow before work. That way you finish like early in the morning and you feel like you've already gotten your day off productively because you already finished a book.
That was a great point. Yeah.
You just trick your brain.
Trick your mind.
Yeah. 83%. So I should finish my second book next sprint. Wow. I like romantic comedy. Okay. All right. Even though I generally avoid romance of indie subgenre. Yeah. Hello. Spontaneously went grocery shopping and got dinner. Now starting the audiobook for Sadie and playing Animal Crossing. Oh my gosh, this audiobook is fantastic. So good. Also another Z word. We're just gonna have like a collective Z word buddy read.
Yeah, we're just having a book club, a little read along.
We have a book club here. Okay, you are on fantasy, and Monica's on spooky.
The beef continues.
The beef continues.
I feel like you could just change it to Burn the Demonica. And you're in, considering Cassidy was like, we're gonna scorch the earth. King's Landing, you ain't seen nothing.
So sorry to the last city on the leg. Took a shower. The next round, I'm going to crochet a rabbit or maybe a fox. Fun. Imported the spreadsheet into desktop Excel and finally got the formula for plane, train, walk to work. Yeah, here's the thing. People say that you can like intercross between Google Sheets and Excel. You can 100% not. They do not talk to each other well.
The miscommunication trope, am I right?
Right. I have never gotten it to work well because it'll like some things will work and then some things are just like a complete error, and then when you fix the error, then the original thing that did work doesn't work anymore.
Oh my gosh.
No, but you should ask us at the end of the month and the answer will probably be different.
Yeah, exactly.
There you go. Reading it for the first possible prompt. It was actually discussed earlier that all 5 vowels are on the cover, which is one of the harder 500-point prompts. So it could work right now. Honestly,
Also,
I'll probably read it as soon as I get on Scoop.
Less than 1,000 ratings probably because it's super new.
Oh yeah, maybe.
So it might fit that too, depending on like whatever you think is going to be the hardest prompt. You know? Yeah.
Let's see. The Z word. It has 306 ratings, so not very many at all.
So if
it also has a weapon on the cover because it has that like battle axe thing.
You're right. Ooh.
It also has there's one involving food, not food on the cover. I was like, there's a pizza, so maybe there's food in it. I don't know.
Yeah.
So yeah. If it's just data, it's fine, but formulas don't transfer. Yeah, it does not work. That's why I just downloaded the Google Sheets app onto my iPad. Hello, bought an espresso machine. Fun. Going to watch gymnastics and read. Yes. House with Good Bones is also a good option for that.
Yeah.
I really like. Have you read this House with Good Bones, Leandra?
No, I have it though from the library, so I might read it.
I think you could like that one. You like Gothic, you like Gothic books, right?
Yeah, and is that the one that's based off of called The House of Usher?
No, that's What Moves the Dead.
Okay, okay, sorry, yeah.
Same author,
same
Which
author,
is
just different title.
fantastic and so creepy.
Yeah, but this one has a very similar vibe to it. Like if you like one, you'll like the other.
Okay,
and it's weird. It's weird. It's got
There's
a weird
a vulture on the
family
cover.
dynamic. It actually might be my favorite T. Kingfisher.
Oh wow.
Currently reading The Merciful Crow for the 5 vowel prompt. Nice. We'll be reading this tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably read it as soon as I get on to Team Spooky. I just don't know when that will be. Sometime before the middle of the month. I've heard such good things about Just for the Summer, and I'm excited because I was warned against reading her last one, whatever the last one was called, just because there's a trope in it that doesn't work for me. I'm excited that everybody's really loving this one. The Manor Book Club also works for all vowels and for 2 authors. There you go.
Ooh.
Yep, all 5 vowels, using it for that. All 5 vowels on the cover of Into the Drowning Deep. There you go. You get some extra points for that, extra money for that. I guess the humans would be the food also.
That's true. There was eating. Yeah, there is some eating going on.
Do we have a zombie book in play?
It is the Z word.
The Z word is like
brains.
Okay.
Yeah.
The word education has all 5 vowels, in case you wanted to know that. Zombies eat brains. Brains are food. Most zombie books are heavily about food. The logic is there.
Yeah.
I have said that if you can make the argument, it counts. So it counts. Pretty sure me and Leandra are going to end up with the same reading list.
Yeah, pretty much.
Love it.
It's funny.
Abby Jimenez doesn't typically work for me because a few books likes to do that specific trope. Yeah, it's the exact same one. I think we've actually had this conversation before. Which is why Part of Your World worked, but then like the 2 bookending those did not. House of Good Bones from the library. Nice. Would the Z word fit a prompt of of queen or queer power and resistance?
Queer power resistance?
That's probably what you meant. I don't know because we haven't read it.
I know. Yeah, we're as unsure as you are.
Unfortunate side effects of Heartbreak and Magic works for all 5. There's a lot of them that do. I thought that's I know it was going to be a hard prompt, but it's like there are enough that have like enough words in the title that it would work. Long Day of Shenanigans. We love it. All 5 vowels on the cover. Does that mean in the title? Title, author, if there's a blurb, anything on the front cover. If there are random letters as images, that works.
Maybe like that like alphabet soup is on the cover. Use those letters. Do it.
Did a lot of my reading this morning. Nice. Threw the friend zone across the room for that trope, but I also have read it during a time that I specifically was dealing with some tough things. Yeah, I never read Friend Zone. That was the first one, right? Yeah, because I like found her with Part of Your World, and then I was going to go back and read Friend Zone, and a friend told me, "Do not read that." And then the same friend told me, also did not pick up yours truly. So, Read A House with Good Bones last year. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I think I read it for a Scatagorathon, maybe, possibly. Happy that my teeny tiny library has Beartown. Yes. Yes. Queer power. Possibly. You know, if you can make the argument, and as long as it's a vowel, it's great. Good job.
If you could sleep easily at night.
Exactly. If you would be mad that somebody else was doing it, don't do it. All right. All right, we're gonna do a 25-minute sprint because that's how math is going to work. Then we'll have a quick little chatty bit, and then we will go over to, I'll send you all over to Crystal. So let me put the timer back up. This one. All right, I will see you in 25 minutes.
Now boarding flight AMZ 105 to Toronto.
Hello, well, welcome back. That was going to be the last sprint over here, but like I said, we're going to teleport over to Crystal. If you guys want to continue a reading, I was able to get 2 chapters read that time, and I'm working on a sightseeing graphic for y'all because I didn't make one yet. So that's what I'm doing. I'm just, playing with Canva. You're muted.
So I was just planning on like checking off the little boxes on the tickets as I finished them.
Yeah, and some people have done that, but like I think there's some people want to be able to like put the cover of the book. And it's just not something I thought about because I remember last year people didn't want to do that because they didn't want other teams to know how well they were doing.
Mm-hmm.
But it has been requested, so I'm gonna make one that kind of looks like the little tickets, but has a place for the book title essentially. And I've made it vertical so that you can put it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Nice.
How did your sprint go?
I ended up. Oh, Margaret, did you say how you do?
If you're
I was like, let me talk. How did I do? I just got to 7%. So I didn't. It was a short sprint, so we didn't get too far.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Please, Margaret, how did you do?
I read this book. I read 32 pages. And we just had another close call where she said something that he was obviously going to call out and be like, hey, I'm not like a teenager. And then they immediately had like a boss come up and she was like, wait, look over there. And I was like, Kathy Yardley is on site. It's on site.
I'm so glad you're enjoying it. You're making me want to read it.
I think you might like it. Like it's very
too.
Like there's a lot of like kind of heavy family stuff going on because his family situation, like with his mom, is very toxic, and then she's dealing with the fact that her son just left, and there's an extrovert in here that gives me hives. Is also kind of bitchy, in my opinion, but it's like also kind of cozy in a way. So I'm having such a good time with it.
Good, cool.
That's very nice. Yeah, 88%, so close. 68% while starting supper. Just got here. Hopefully finishing my first book of the readathon. I love that.
Yeah.
No reading that sprint. That's okay. Working on a diamond painting. Didn't finish because my sis called, but I did write 18 pages. Very nice. Made it to the 50% mark. Nice. 30 pages left. It's 9:50. I can finish the book and a few chores before bed. I believe in you. 15 pages. Nice. Going to read my city book, but needed an audiobook. So I'm listening to a sightseeing book. I have 37 minutes left of that. Then I'll continue on my city prompt. Nice. Just remember, you can't submit your sightseeing book until you've finished your city prompt.
Yep.
Yeah. 5 pages from halfway. Nice. All of the Z Word also has plus size wrap. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Read a little bit more. Currently at 44% of my first readathon book. Nice. First book of the readathon. Very nice. Congratulations. 55% of the Argyle. Nice. Yeah, you just have to like stay current with the cities before, because you obviously can't sightsee if you haven't made it to Toronto yet. That's the easiest way to explain it. You can't sightsee in Toronto if you haven't gotten to Toronto.
Yeah, it's like you're sightseeing in your hometown, like where you live right now. You
Yeah,
know,
but that's not really sightseeing.
It's kind of boring.
Wait, it was an ALC. Did I miss it, or do I have it? I just didn't know.
I mean, maybe.
It's possible. It's possible. Let's just say I didn't crochet anything. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, I might crochet tonight. After I finish the graphics, I might.
I'm behind.
Right. Yeah. I mean, like, there's a possibility I downloaded it because it sounded good, and then I potentially was like, oh, good for Amazing Readathon, and then didn't do anything.
Yeah.
because I'm really bad about anytime it's an E, like an electronic copy, object permanence means it doesn't exist until I need it.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. Like if it's not in front of my face, I
Doesn't
don't know
exist.
it exists. Nope.
Does not exist. No, this was said in Discord. You can use manga. Absolutely, you can use manga for city prompts. You can do it one of two ways. You can do one volume for 100 pages, or you can do 3 volumes from the same series that all fit the city prompt for 300 pages. So you can't use the exact page count because obviously it's a lot easier to read manga.
Yeah.
So it's just 100 pages for 1 volume or 300 pages for 3 volumes. And then you can use them for sightseeing as well. And it's all in
I feel like I've seen.
Huh? Yeah.
Sorry, I've seen people asking why that is, and it's because a lot of manga do 3-in-1s. So it made sense. Oh.
Yep. Because a lot of times you can get 3 volumes in like one bind up.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to end here. It's going to send you over to Crystal's a few minutes early so you can go get a drink, go to the bathroom, get a snack, all that fun stuff. And we'll hang out over there. If you don't have your autoplay on, it may not automatically take you. You might have to click play now, and then it'll take you. So, but good night, everybody. And we'll see you. There's going to be sprints all week. I'll put up a schedule. I've meant to do that today, but I will put up the schedule this evening. So we're going to have a great month, guys. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all. And we'll see you over in Crystal's. Bye.